Good morning, everyone. It's time. It's time. Well, we've got some kind of major update to share with everyone this morning, which is going to make everyone laugh, but it's going to set the fucking tone for today's stream. Let's just say that. Alright, here we go. I think we've got everything set up on my end. The only thing we need to do, and we're going to start up in a second, but I'm going to be jumping in call with Steve, so we could do obviously some testing. Obviously, you can be able to hear Steve as well, and then obviously when we go in and do some fighting, we can do all that, right? But we got to address the issue on hand. Because last night, we obviously went to sleep. We went to sleep, right? Me and Stevie boy, we went to sleep. And Steve messaged me, not even like an hour ago, saying, bro, we've been hit. And I'm like, what do you mean? And what he means is, motherfucker, Blaine, the piece of shit, Blaine, wanted to be funny. He wanted to be a funny guy. He thought, do you know what? I'm gonna hit Sneaky, bruh. So him and Astra are today's targets. So if we spot these castles, or if anyone in the stream is in the Pioneer test server, there's a fucking bounty on these guys' accounts. So if you spot them in the Pioneer test server, you best tell me those coordinates, because we are going hunting today and we're finding Blaine and we're killing them. We're killing them. It's happening in today's stream. So apart from that, what actually happened though, which is even funnier, they obviously try to swarm my city, and because you get points in PvP, bro, I haven't done anything yet, and I'm rank 56 because of Blade. And at my server, we're rank 32, and we've not done out apart from be swarmed, and we've healed it up. Literally. So we need to find Blaine. Bro, he's not even higher. Like, we got higher. Me and Steve are higher than our good old friend Blaine here, who went full send and tried to swarm. Let me look. Cross server. Where is he? He's got to be higher than us. We've got to find him. If he isn't, bruh. Oh, he got called out straight. Bro, he's not even. I can't see him. There he is, rank 8. We're fucking finding him today, chat. We are hunting him down today. So There's no Cyrus, by the way. No, there's no S4 heroes. We can kind of showcase that now for you guys before we get into any sort of testing. We've got Queen Dido, and then we've got all the heroes that you expect, but there's no Season 4 heroes, and there's no Tamiris. There's none of them for some reason. Tamiris in Season 4 aren't in this. I don't know why. Just to kind of update people with some cool stuff though, Legendary Conscription is on the server, and if you want to look, you can get Lubu. You can go for Lubu on here, you can get Boudica, you can get Octavian, Bellevue, and Suleiman, and Eodit. So if you're missing any of these heroes and you want to go back and go for them, there's going to be potentially a new event that's going to come for you guys to get. I don't know if this is going to come, we'll soon see. Empire migration, though, this is the big talking point everyone wants to look at. Empire migration. So you can see the Empire list. We can kind of migrate between both of those, you know, beta servers that we're in right now. My cost is 48, and that is because I am 81.8 million, right? Steve is, let me look again, 98 million. And if I remember right, Steve will put it in chat, but I'm sure he said he were 60 or 50 passes. So he's gonna need 50 migration, 60, there you go. So we're gonna need to get as much data as we fucking can on this. Because this is, I'm 48, right? He's 60. So we can try and figure out, you know, what, if there's a lot of leaks going around saying there is a proper, you know, structure which looks cool, and if this lines up correctly, then I'm gonna take that on the chin. I'm gonna be honest, I think that it lines up. You can see stage 2, stage 3, but this is based on your historic power. Very important, the migration specials you'll need. So whatever your highest power is, that's what you're gonna have to build for. So even if you've lowered your power, it doesn't matter. So if you've got a 90 million account and you've just lost 20 million troops just to try and be below it, it won't count that. It'll count you being 90 million still, not 70. So big kind of bit in there for you guys to check out. So what I'm gonna do is unmute in a sec. I'm just gonna lower the volume of the music, so hopefully the music is really quiet. It's in the background, just chilling in the background, nothing crazy. And there we go. We're good now. Yeah, we should be good. I think like your volume should be a lot higher than the music, I'm assuming.
Check that quickly.
Can you guys hear him all right?
Thumbs up in the chat.
Yeah, let me know. Yeah, no. Someone said there's S8 heroes in the tavern. Bro, what? What are you on? What? What S8 heroes, mate?
That S8 heroes are so super that you can't even see them.
Yeah. My strategy is not there on my account.
Yeah, same here.
So it's annoying I can't shut it off, man. The strategy button that Blaine has on his. I wonder why some have it and some don't have it.
Could be one server has it, one server doesn't.
Yeah, maybe. Right, let's I guess get some testing on the way. Do some testing. What we're gonna do, chat, is just basically test a little bit, and then once we do some testing, we're gonna jump in, do some golden expedition for you guys, so you can see what it's all about, and then we can see what it's about. and then we'll jump back out, and then we'll try to do a bit more testing. Basically, we'll try and split the stream up so it's got a little bit of structure to it, and it's not just one little thing here, right? Since we do want to try out this new game mode, because you can obviously cross-border teleport in. Technically, if I go to the store of it, I've got 60 points, so I could, for example, I'll get some now actually. I get 3 teleports in, and then I can technically get like 3 teleports out.
We've had the store seems quite good.
I don't know. It's only got free again medals and stuff. Like, I think if like Golden Expedition, Mightiest Empire, and like Wonder and all that offered like 5 sculptures, it would make sense, because that means like you're basically getting like 15 every time like you complete a rotation. Yeah. But you're only getting like 9, and 9's a lot. Like, it is a lot less for, especially this game mode. This game was meant to be lasting for, you look, it's 3 days now. So for 3 days and 13 hours, your server is technically under siege. Like, you could just get attacked, rallied, you name it. Like, you could just get hit, dude. So, and for 3 days worth of fighting, you're only given 3 sculptures? You know. So, right, we're starting with Pikemen, aren't we?
Yeah. Are we doing Pikemen with mercenaries again, or?
If you want to, it's up to you. If you want to start with mercenaries or without mercenaries.
Start without, just for now.
Alright, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try the setup people have been liking at the minute, which is like Boudica, Primary, Mansa, and Leonidas. I'm just gonna try it out. But the thing what we're gonna be doing in these tests, guys, is we're gonna try and test technically what are the better builds for Pikemen in terms of healing, meaning obviously tenacity should do better healing than going down the like Mettle route. Obviously we don't have Mettle on Boudica, so we'd have to keep tenacity on. But when we're looking at someone like Manzamusa here, we have Mettle. So what we're going to do is basically have the tenacity on. We're going to test this in a 1v1 scenario a few times against different builds, see how good it is. But then we're going to do the same thing with the Mettle. And then after we've done those 2 tests, we're going to make a swarm test. So we're going to put the same march with tenacity on, and we're going to make it so like 3 marches are swarming it to kind of almost replicate like an open field attack, or even if you're in Battle of Dawn, Wonder Contest, you name it, right? You might get swarmed because you're playing Pikemen, right? So then we'll see if tenacity is better or if Mettle is better in those scenarios, because people then know technically what situations you might want to run these. So like, for example, like tenacity, you might want to run for I don't know why my music just stopped, man. You might want to run, for example, tenacity if you know you're going into like more 1v1, so maybe in like more rally scenarios, tenacity and, you know, garrison scenarios, like tenacity might be better. And then if you're in open field, like you might also run Mettle because it'll be better in healing in that retrospect. So that's what we're gonna try and do. And then at the same time, later on, we are going to do some mercenary testing, as Steve really wants to do. So we're going to basically see, you know, what mercs are better for what marches. Like, is it better to just get the skill damage? Is it better to have the armor penetration on the march? And you can run the same scenarios then. The only issue we're going to have is obviously Mettle is not max, so we don't really get to see how good this skill is at max level. So we do have to take that into consideration when we're doing these testing, because everything does need to be max on our side, especially on the skills. So everything's as even as it can be. So that's kind of what I'm doing now, just on stream, so they can see, because that takes 2 seconds to quickly hit advance so people can see what we're running.
We're doing this without gear as well, you said, yeah?
Yeah, no gear. We'll run no gear. So and it'll be just your like signet rings that we have technically equipped. Right, so we're going to try up this setup. Let's also remind ourselves to quick allocate the talent pots so you have all the bonuses, because that's the only thing I didn't do before. So you can make sure we've got, let me reset that. So we got all the actual stuff we need technically. So, signet rings. Most likely we are running Lofty Mountain. We're gonna run Tranquil Water on Mansa. And then on Leo it will be Messenger, right? So let me find that. So these are max, would be like the most optimal way you want to run this in my opinion. Obviously we're having all our rings as well should be level 30. So again, we've made the level 30 choice on the sole purpose that it's pretty obtainable to get a level 30 ring instead of trying to do a level 40 or a level 50 tech, you know, level 1, because obviously some people aren't going to be able to get that at all, especially with the new meteorite steel that you need to try and get at the end. It's just so hard to obtain at the moment in game. So level 30 is kind of what we've gone for. So this is what our formation should look like. We've got 5-star heroes, level 40, 5-star skills, and then a level 30 signet ring. There's no gear involved, chat, no gems involved, because the gems are a bit skewed on the Pioneer server. And we're just going to be running straight champion Pikemen as well, because if you do that, I don't know why my Spotify keeps stopping. I think it's because it's in Discord or something. I don't know, but don't worry about it. I know what we can do. We can unmute the game, I guess, and turn it up. There we are. So what we'll do though, anyway, as I was saying, is we will just do champion Pikeman, because we're going to do mercenary testing later, because obviously the mercenaries themselves have an impact on the match, right? So the only thing we'd have to do would be like, we would both have to run Swiss Pikemen, or both have to run the other Pikemen, the Centurions, right? So like, there's no point. Let's just go, let's see what the heroes do with skills, what they do with their rings. Everything else is just extra stats, extra bonuses that we all know, and we're going to be testing that later on anyway, right? So this is going to be my first march. We've got, I know what I need to do. There's no music. I've got all the audios of it. There's no music audio. What type of stuff's that game? Sound effects. I want music. There's no music. Really?
Music's at the top.
Yeah, but I don't hear anything. Oh, there we go. I was like, what's going on, guys? Right. Yeah, so let's do this. So we got Julius Caesar out. And how many troops have we done? 100k?
100, yeah.
There we are.
The power of the Iceni tribe is
Oh, as well, we should see. Have you got no buffs on it as well on your march? I can't click your fucking march because of the because the tribal chief, dude. Fucking stupid. Yeah, you've got no bonuses on, so we're gonna myth bust this too at the same time. So just, you can stop moving, and I'll start. Right, let's see. Myth busting as well. Let's see if, as people say, your buffs, if you have no skin on or skins on, your buffs always are applied, basically. So whenever you put skins on, it's just a cosmetic look. We'll soon find out, because we technically have the exact same amount of cosmetics. Everything's the same. You can see he has a city skin and I actually don't. So you see there's a couple of things that are a bit...
I don't think my city skin gives me any buffs.
Yeah, I don't think it does either. So this is with Boudica primary in a 1v1.
Let's take asylum here.
I do think if there's a Manta primary or a Leo primary, it will probably perform better. But people have been running this, so that's why I was curious as well. Look at this. Let's look into the comparison report straight away quickly. So you can see he's running pretty much the exact same thing, but his Ramcam support build, which is what I'd be running anyway nowadays. Go to details. She's done 22,000, 9 and 7, but look how much damage fucking Julius has done, mate. 22.9 and 13.2 and 11. Then we go down to Mansa. It's not even close in terms of damage, but the healing he provides is, what, 16,000 worth of healing, but it's still nowhere near the amount of damage that's come out of the Octavian. And then if we go down this Fearless Retribution thing that people like to run with Whirlwind Sweep, it's doing damage, but it's not doing that well. I want to swap out, change this build. Hold on. I'm not feeling that
I've been through
at all.
Hence I learned to help the Empress.
But it is like the best one. Do you know what? I'm gonna run Leo primary. I'm gonna redo this because I don't like. Do you know what? Actually, I lie. I'll run a couple more like this with Boudica just to kind of really, you know, give her a chance, and then I'm gonna swap it out. I wasn't feeling that. Even the Leo damage wasn't looking great, mate, and he should be doing more damage than he was doing. So I don't know, like, if I should switch this Fearless Retribution to something else, like I'm thinking.
Why don't you try King's Blade instead of Fearless Retribution?
That's what I was thinking. I'll try that on the next rotation.
Let's go.
Wow, instantly you hit me, you lost 6,000 troops.
I know, mate. Turn-based combat is really good at the beginning. I mean, it can snowball up.
Oh. Wow, you just took 22,000.
Asylum here.
So I really don't like this configuration. I'm going to be real. I'm going to like switch them around next one. I was going to give it another attack, but it is not impressing me. And I bet you if you just switch the position of the, you know, the heroes, it's going to perform so differently. Yeah, fighting with rings is a good idea. Yeah, because with rings only and then the skills, you literally see how the marchers are working, and you're not taking into consideration any bullshit extra stats from gear or gems, which everyone will know. Look, gear and gems is going to make your march powerful. No one's not going to dispute that, but that's not what people want to know. People want to know, like, how does this march work? Like, is it worth it? And at the moment, I'm not liking that. Let's do it like this. Oh, I like Mansa second, to be fair.
I might swap Octavian to third and Ram second just to see how that performs.
Well, if you keep the same one just for this one, because obviously I need your match to be the same so I can compare the difference between these two.
No worries.
And then you can swap out after. Wow, look at that damage, but I reckon we're going to see a different report, mate, because you got a different commander skill on as well. And it's increasing the amount of damage we deal the lower we get. At this one, we're only 10k between us now.
It's a more even fight now.
Way more even fight.
Now you should be hitting hard, being less than 50%.
Yeah,
that's it. I just instantly went to 37k.
Oh. I think you still get it. Just
Depends if you can get your last skill off.
maybe.
Going up.
Nah. A lot closer though.
A lot closer.
A lot closer. This is what I'm saying, chat. I don't know. Anyone who's suggesting Boudica Primary, I don't know why, man. I really don't. That was so much better from just one performance. Like, if I go into comparison... Oh, I also want to see the buffs. I'm on 329% attack. Yeah, we're fucking literally nigh on identical. I bet you the only difference is because of the marches we're running.
If you look at the last one compared to this one, it was a 5-1-1. This is now a 1-1-1.
Yeah. For damage output now. 19, 24, 19, mate. And I've got 9, 5, 12. This is more healing already. And we've got 10k and 11k healing as well. So if you go to stats, like, look at the thing, man. It's no joke, like, this type of build. 71,000 damage that Leo put out. It's just the fact that Octavia did loads of work. I mean, look at that. 59.3k damage that Octavian did, chat. Bruh. That is ridiculous. Alright, I guess let's run it back and see if it does it again. That were Chris. Octavian, mate. I bet a lot of people are looking at it like, yo, I might need to pick up these marshals, bro.
I'm so happy I picked up marshals.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Look at that insta hit you did on me, mate.
Yeah.
You took
8K.
Man, what's that? What is that about, bro? Oh, we're coming back though. The healing's pulling back. Oh, never mind. Oh my god! Oh my god! Marshall Pikeman coming in with the slam! Oh my god! It just looks like Marshall Pikeman versus Warrior Pikeman. In a 1v1 scenario, is much better, right? But this is the tenacity build, remember? Just wait, because if we switch it out for Mettle, it could be a lot different. It could be a lot different. And you gotta remember, like, the Mettle isn't even maxed out as well. So, like, if it does really well, it might catch a lot of people off, you know? But
a lot that fight.
Yeah, you critted so many times. Like, what the fuck, man? You high rolled. Look at that. You got 20k on me this time.
That's what I mean. It was an even fight last time, and now it's not an even fight.
Gotta just run it back again, mate. Run it back. This might be a fiver. We might have to do 5, mate. 5 of these ones. This is fun. I mean, imagine you put Mansa in the primary slot now, and then you like let it cook. Yeah, we do. We know that we've got tests. Don't worry, we've got tests ready to prove where these pikes are going to shine. Don't worry. We're going to be making it so once we've done these 1v1s with tenacity, we're going to do 1v1s with Mettle, and then once we've done those 1v1s, we're going to do basically like 1v3s on 1v4s, right? So then it creates a swarm scenario which the Pikeman wants, and then you can see the difference then for like tenacity builds and Mettle builds for warrior Pikemen and vice versa then. Because what we'll do is all the 1v1 testing, probably like stuff now, get it all out the way, and then have some fun in the expedition, see what it's about, and then jump back, do the maybe like swarm testing then, and then see where it leads, you know. This one again is looking kind of similar to the last one, mate. Maybe I high rolled on the first fight.
Yeah, you did crit harder though. You did what, 72,000 damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna check these reports now. Yeah, that one you've won even harder, mate. So this was the first one, which was a 1.1 to 1, but then you did a 1.3 to 1, and then that one was a 1.5 to 1, mate. So it's doing better and better so far from each fight. So if you look at the comparison difference again, I bet you it's that damage from your Octavian, mate. Detail stats 60,000 this time.
Yeah. Oh
my god. Last time, it was 59, but that did 68. Oh my god. That is disgusting. 17.9k healing. So the Ramcam out-healed the Mansa in these scenarios too. And you gotta think as well, like, all the other buffs this Ramcam's gonna be doing. Especially in like an AoE open field fight. We're not even taking that into consideration yet. Mate, that's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts.
Right, I'm gonna swap Ram and Octavian round.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You swap Boudica and Mansa around.
Well, I was thinking putting Mansa primer to do this now. So it'd be this, wouldn't it?
Leo be last, yeah.
Right, we'll try the Mansa primer that people like. This is still tenacity building, though. I can attack you straight out this time. So we'll see if it's any different, and then we'll do the, you know, the next set of kind of like tests with Mettle on.
And don't forget, you've got a, what is it? One of them rings round you. I don't.
Oh, this is looking a lot better. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, someone. It's that Octavian, bro. That Octavian's just fucking slamming. He's slamming. Maybe I'm going to swap tenacity as well on... Well, I'll do the Mettle things first, and then afterwards what I could do is swap tenacity off the Boudica for King's Blade and just run that. But I'm sure I've already got King's Blade.
no contest at all.
Yeah, nah. This was 43k. This is 20k worse than last time. Maybe you high rolled. I'm gonna smoke the copium. I'm gonna smoke the copium. Maybe you know, you just high rolled. 59k. Look at that, bro. Only 35,000 damage.
It looks like it don't matter which thing you put ramming, because he's always doing, well, even Octavian, should I say, he's always doing 60,000 damage.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, this seems like the best 1v1 configuration.
That's what I use.
So what we're going to test now to change it up is just put Mettle on. I can't advance it, which is a bit upsetting, and this is obviously going to skew the results, but I'm going to give it more of a rating because it's 170% and at the minute it's 124, so we're missing basically like 50% extra healing. So we're going to see how this performs in a 1v1, because then players should know what skills they might want to run in like a garrison or like, you know, a rally scenario for their like game, you know, for the formations. And then once we do that, like I say, once we do the swarm one I think is going to be a lot different. I think the swarm one, depending if you do have that Mansa primary or Leo primary, I reckon the swarm one's going to change a lot. And obviously, I think tenacity should lower perform compared to a metal build in open field, right? Because you're not just having one instance of damage. You know, the metal has only at the moment one person kind of attacking unless you hit that double attack state. But obviously, when you get in a swarm scenario, you're always getting the attacks, right? So it is going to be interesting. It'd be crazy if this does a lot better already with just the metal on. Everything else is the exact same. I've not changed anything else yet. So let's just see what one skill difference can do. Because I think you can see the metal. It's the little procs of healing.
This is even at the moment.
No, it's not. Oh shit.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too
Oh shit. We've not done the Dido and Caesar march yet. We can do that before we're going to go on an expedition to make it a bit fun. Or maybe we'll go out around hitting people with Queen Dido. Today is meant to be more Pikeman day, like I said yesterday, so we're trying to do more Pikeman stuff. We can do, like, say, the Queen Dido base infantry, so that can be just in the infantry day, you know? Not, bro, I'm just saying you're on 29k and I'm missing 50% extra healing. So I'm going to assume I would lose that still, but I bet you're around 15k instead of, like, 20k. Troops remaining. I'm gonna run it back again. Let me go on. Let me look on the comparison. This time he's only done 10.9k healing compared to 15.9. So try it again. But remember, he's missing out. The skill's not maxed. So at the moment, every martial pikeman build is basically beating the warrior pikeman in 1v1, but that's kind of to be expected. And as chat says, it's to be expected. We need the next set of tests. I think is gonna show the difference. You know what I mean? Because you gotta think, once we've done the swarming for my guys, I've got to swarm your guy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to swarm Julius Caesar build to show the difference. This one's a lot worse, but I don't know. It's not over yet. Oh, I don't know. We're whittling them down.
Still 20,000. Oh, there we go.
There we are.
20,000 difference.
Let's see how much healing that is this time. Because we are comparing again just Mettle versus tenacity change here. That's all we're doing. But 10.7k healing. I honestly do think if Mettle was on, I'm probably getting between 12 to maybe 15k healing, I reckon, with that skill. And that's in a 1v1 scenario, which it doesn't shine in, which is kind of scarily good if you think about it, bro. Like, because Mettle says, when you read it, right, every 12 normal attacks taken by your troops, right? But you can count 2 normal attacks per second. So if you are being swarmed, that's only 6 turns. And every 6 turns, this is triggering on your march. And it'll be 150% healing instead of, you know, 124%. It's a fucking a lot. Okay, the only thing else to change is to swap out my the Boudica's skills and change her build up and basically have this back to tenacity, which we'll do to make it fair, and then we will only swap her tenacity now, and we can put on whatever one we kind of want, either King's Blade to increase everyone's damage. We're going King's Blade. Whirlwind Sweep to increase her damage, or Forceful Retaliation. Or we could just go for a full damage build on her. Should we do that? Full damage build on her, Leo, and then have Mansa being the sole support hero.
Try it.
Let's try that. That sounds kind of nice, nasty.
I'm gonna swarm you.
Oh, you want to swarm me this time?
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to swarm me, I'm gonna put back on the other skills and so they're the same. Because then we can swap. We'll test. Okay, if you're swarming, I'll test the tenacity build against the swarm.
Yeah.
Then I'll test the Mettle against the swarm, and then I will change her build, and we can do some more bits there. Oh, I need to heal, bruh. Unless I've got, yeah, no. I was like, unless I've got more pikes equipped, but no. Fucking Blaine had to ruin the prep. Couldn't let us have a little bit of fun. Chat, if you don't know, early hours this morning. If you check out the beginning of the stream, you'll know. Do you know what? Just do that. Rewind to the beginning of the stream, and you'll know exactly what we're talking about right now. I'm just going to buy the 15 hours. Right, swarm. It's swarming time. 100k troops.
Are you wanting 100k on each swarm?
Yeah, because then it's still the same and it's all even.
Okay.
Easier numbers to work with, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to try it now anyway. We'll try the damage build after we do the swarms. We'll keep on task. Keep on task. So this is going to be better because now we should see technically what warrior pikemen are good at, which is being swarmed. So if you have 3 different marches, so you could pick, for example, like warrior pikeman, maybe yourself, maybe an archer march, and I don't know, what should we put as the other one? March. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
I'll give you a Lubu.
A cav as well, just so you can kind of experience the full list.
Yeah.
Because we gotta try and emulate, guys. You gotta try and emulate like a real open field scenarios, and there is a shit ton of Lubus being played. So the factor of being swarmed by a Lubu is quite high, but we're getting hit by 3 different marches now. So we're gonna see how good warrior pikemen are in a swarm scenario. We've got Ramses there too to counter. So you've got one that counters us, one neutral, and then we've got the pike, you know. But look at that. But, mate, that was disgusting. I didn't even have, like, time to do it. So if we look...
Give me a sec.
Yeah. So if we look, he generates basically 9,000 merits, but I generated 1.5, 388, and then 960. So I did not generate nowhere near... Look at even that. Look at the merit difference. I did not generate nowhere near the same, and that's with tenacity equipped, right? So I'm not gonna... Do you know what? I'll run another swarm test, so we've got kind of two numbers to kind of work with there. I want to do more, but that felt really lopsided. Because that is kind of what would happen, right? You could get hit by the Lubu. There's a lot of Ramses now on the field, so you're probably going to get hit by a Ramses by someone. And then there is maybe that other Pikeman player or Archer player that's going to fill that third slot. So it is kind of... We're trying our best to try and emulate, you know, a swarm scenario and give the Pikemen the best we can. But then once we do this one, just think if you swap to Mettle, it should be a little bit different, and Mettle should start to outperform the tenacity then. And what that should conclude from what we expect is you run tenacity on builds where you're guaranteeing more 1v1 fighting. So if you are playing stuff like Wonder Contest or Battle of Dawn, and your role is the fight kind of on the outskirts where you do tend to only have smaller skirmishes because the big fights start to come more central and centralized to the main, you know, clock or the main, you know, capture building. That it's going to be good for those scenarios, and it should be good for, like, if you're like in garrison and rallies, it should be good. But then Mettle should be outperforming in open field, which is where a lot of people want to perform too. So yeah, we're doing them. That's what we're just explaining now, Ali. So do you need me to move?
No, it's all good.
I'll move just in case, because his fucking tribe's right in between. Wait, why is it following me? Why is it following me? So we'll try again. Swarm test number 2, exact same build, and then we're gonna swap to the good old epic skill, and we'll see the difference in the epic skill. And we're gonna compare the reports then. And there you are. So that's that one done. So now let's just swap. And remember, like I said, we're trying to be as fair as we can. This isn't maxed, and I'm not allowed to max it on the server, so we are going to buff up a little bit of the results. But who knows? Even maybe this is outperforming tenacity. This is what could catch everyone off guard, you know? Which would be funny as fuck. And it does then kind of confirm with what Sig was saying as well between the two healing things, and it helps him as well. Yeah, this is the Pioneer server, guys. Yeah, it would have been nice if they'd given us a lot more troops in the Pioneer. That's why I'm not worried about finding Blaine, because once we've done all of these Pikemen testing, in theory, I can full power the Pikemen correctly. And then I can go and hunt Blaine down and fucking zero him for attacking me, the piece of shit. This is Mettle, by the way, chat. Okay. The thing is, it might not look like much yet, but I think the result in the report is going to tell the secrets, like how much healing is done, if that makes sense. And we can swap it around too, which if you want, like we can put Mansa in the primary slot, because people are saying Mansa primary is a lot better in swarm scenarios, so we can do that too. Like, we can see someone here. Naz is chilling, dude. Someone's just TP'd in. Hide Naz. Keep an eye on them.
Right, just finishing off.
Look, there we go. Look, he's got all the marchers out. All marchers out. Bro, we might have to have a little fight here after this. We might have to make 5 formations up quickly and just hit this guy. If he's trying. Right, so... Yeah, he is, mate. Right, guys. There's always one. There's always one during a live stream that wants to try and... fucking spoil the fun. Right, let's think what we should run. Hannibal, a Shocker, Justinian, Cavalry. Use. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put some pikemen on my pikemen. And from what we've seen, I am putting on Julius Caesar. Where is... Oh, he's in my Queen Dido match. Let me make my Miyamoto match then. Mia... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to be discussed in chat because we've got access to it. Where is it? I want to run this, mate.
He's leaving.
Oh, is he now? Is he now? As soon as we see Caesar's like fucking full on, just start powering up. Man, I'm gonna fuck him up. Alright. We can don't save that now. Anyway then, let me check the reports then, since we can check the reports out on this. So, first thing, this is the Swarm report number 1. You've got gear on it. Oh no, it's showing you gear now, I think you've equipped it. But gear was equipped. Right, let's look. Comparison. Details. Stats. 860 healing. That's from tenacity. And basically there was... in comparison, stats 3.5k healing this time. Now this is the metal build. Metal this time. Stats 970 only on the healing. And then this one, metal, only 2k this time as well. So far, this has the most healing, right? Which was the tenacity. This one has 3.5. So, Mettle hit 2k and it wasn't maxed. You know? Bro, he's right next to my city. Hold on.
He really wanted to drop it.
Octavian... Where's Ramcam? Persian Immortals save. Right, he wants it. He's gonna fucking get it. He's gonna fucking get it, mate. Wait, reset.
We got the elephant in half an hour.
Yeah. Quick allocate. Quick allocate. I wanna run this build. Oh. Run this one. Man, this guy's fucked with the wrong person at the wrong time. He's fucked up with the wrong people, mate, because us two are gonna just 10x swarm him. I don't think he fucking realizes. I'm even gonna put this fucking gear on.
I've took all mine off.
It's you, Astris? Why didn't you say, man, when I said who's this in chat and no one replied? If you want to do tests, that's fine. Just let us fucking know, dude. Like, you can't just pop up here with a random name no one knows you by here and then expect us not to fucking go DEFCON 5. Oh, now you okay? He wants to get fucking 10x swarmed, bro. Okay.
Cool.
He wants it. I don't think you realize we will full power up these fucking gears and just hit you, mate. We're doomed? Alright. Good one. Always one guy, like I say, has to interrupt the fucking stream when we try to do some testing. It's always one. Couldn't just let the stream do what it said it wanted to do. I'm just saying. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not like we said, you know what, later on we're going to be jumping in the Golden Expedition and then we're going to have to be having fun. We just want to get this testing out of the fucking way. But it's always one. So let's do it. And by the way, chat, if you don't like us leveling up our gear, blame this guy, dude. Nope. I'd let go of the hold. Rip. Fucking rip. Bum, 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 bum. Use Richard as commander. Yeah, we can do them as well. We will do them, but at the moment everything's fucking paused, unfortunately, chat. And things were going smooth. Do 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 do. No, I just think you're just starting something because you want something to happen on stream, dude. Like, I'm going to be honest. We said at the beginning of the stream, the plan of the stream, people are hyped for it, man. And you've just come, you've teleported next to us. You've not met, when I literally even called out, there's someone next to us on stream. No one said anything, and you didn't even say anything that it was you. And then you just then 5x pull out troops without saying, oh. Like, what are you on about, dude? Everything, all your actions say completely the opposite, man. You want to be that guy. It's fine. Be that guy. We're gonna level up our fucking gear, and then we're gonna zero the fucking city, and then you can fuck off. You want it to be that guy? Boom, boom, boom. Almost max the helmets for my pikes. Nice. Mate, imagine fucking full like tier red gems as well. Because you got to think, you get your red gems, and then you get to tier up the red gems. So if you get 3 red gems, you get into tier 1. Then you get 3 tier 1s. A lot. I'm pretty certain last time we did it by accident, we got it to like tier fucking 6, 7, or 8. We got it fucking high, mate.
Yeah, no thanks.
So you literally just like your gem stats were like doubling each one. Advance. Mate, the full gear is gonna slap so hard. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Final one. Yeah, man. No, I love how he's trying to make excuses in chat. I said it like 5 minutes later. No, dude, you don't just drop, teleport in, and then speak 5 minutes later, dude. And the correct thing to do as well is to say in chat, yo, I'm on the server. Can I help test? And we go, oh, yeah, what's your name? And then you teleport in and you help test. You don't just like take it upon yourself to do something. You know, especially when me and Steve have got a planned streamed out for the stream. So I'm sorry, but everything you're saying to me is just fucking copium, dude. Like, stop making excuses. You wanted the stream to be about you. It's fucking about you now, dude. We're gonna make our matches full power, and we're just gonna fucking 10x swarm and keep 10x swarming. We'll just keep doing it. That's what you wanted, want everyone to watch. You think that's what everyone's hyped to see? Why people are here to watch this stream? It's all on you now, dude. So let's get this on. Oh, I could swap this to Kingsblade too, to be fair.
Consider how many of you
Just by the way, we've got to do that another 4 times, chat. I'm joking. Luckily, we don't have to max start all the gates on in one set of gear, man. That's so stupid, though, that, like, they don't even give you enough gear to max rank the gear. And then they don't give you enough troops to do testing with the actual PvP.
Hope Dante's coming.
There's no fucking healing speed ups so you could heal as well. Bro, man. What are the devs thinking, bro? What are the devs thinking?
Go to the battlefield quickly.
Why? Yeah, dude, you've pissed off the wrong stream here, dude. Even Dante's showing up now because he's probably watching and he's like, fuck this guy. Couldn't just be a normal person, a normal human being, you know? Like, fuck my life. Carry on.
consider how many of you are fighting and
Equip. Let me just equip everything, and then I can level it all. Less clicks in one motion. Upgrade! But so far, from what we did see, Boudica Primary, Mansa Primary are just worse in, obviously, 1v1 scenarios. Tenacity is out healing still. But we need to check eventually Mansa Primary over Leo Primary and see if that does better. Because people say that's a lot better if you want to try and you know, like go against swarms. So I'd like to see if it does do a little bit better in the trades and stuff. Do apologize, chat, for the constant power. If you want to throw any hate, you know where to throw it. This is what you get. Great stream, by the way. Yeah, we've got we can do Richard Primary, but the thing is we did tests ourselves, and our tests from the last Pikeman tests we did and the last Pioneer server showed that Richard Primary is better than Leo if your Leo's not 5-star. Like, if you go against a 5-star Richard and a 5-star Leo, the Leo is going to do better than the Richard. That's what we saw in the testing. So that's why we're doing Leo Prime at the minute. But it's only the beginning. To be honest, today's stream's hopefully going to be a nice long one anyway. There's going to be a lot more things to come, so don't you worry, guys.
As long as we don't get interrupted.
Yeah. As long as we don't get fucking idiots doing this. And it's the worst thing because people like just teleport away. You can't teleport away because I'm streaming, so they're just gonna fucking follow you in the fucking thing. So it's just like, you know, have to deal with the fuckers just so they can get their moment, and then you can just carry on. But I don't even have enough properly gems to do this. Yeah, nah.
I had that issue yesterday.
So you know what? Only one match is having gems, and we know what match that's gonna be. We know which match is having the gems. And close them off. Oh, so that means that's basically done. Even though my rings aren't maxed, but I think if we're 10x plus swarm in this fucking guy, it doesn't even matter. What did I want to run? Julius Caesar. Let me look at my marches again. So we've got this. There you are, my boy. You can have... Oh, no, he's got some gems already. Sick. So the others can have them. I should have maxed out this gear, but, you know, I can probably put that Pike gear on fucking the Julius Caesar march and it'll be fine. More unit cap for now. Why not? Give you more might and give you more. Who's got the what? I don't know who had that on, but they don't have it on anymore. Equip. Luckily enough, these ones are all 80. That saves me so much time. They're cool. Ooh, there's these ones with gems on. Yoink. Yoink. All attributes. Ooh. The boots. The boots aren't 80. I'm sorry. No, today's gonna be Pikeman, guys. We'll see how long it goes. Hopefully we can do Pikeman, finish the Pikeman testing, what we want to do today, and then go to infantry like tomorrow, then do cavalry, and then archers the last day, and then if we do any other testing, it's going to be like gem testing and mercenary testing and stuff like we've got planned, and we're going to try and add them in the streams, or if we can't, we'll just make it a full day of doing stuff like that. But we've got all that set ready, basically. Give me that. Give me that. Give me it. Ooh. Give me that one. Give me that one. Give me that goodness.
The world shall crumble before the scourge of God.
Whoa. Wrong helmet. That's an archer helmet. I saw gems and my eyes lit up. I was like, bro, I don't have to do this. I could just do this. That one. Just have to level up these. Leo Richard of Enmancer. Yeah, that'd be a good combo because you're technically letting 2 DPS matches, 2 DPS heroes do DPS and then let that support. So I could see that happening. If I'm honest with you. We are in late. Oh, don't tell me I don't have. Oh, there we go. I was like, please don't tell me I don't have enough. Yeah, they need to make sure there's just way more gems. I don't know why they didn't do this last time. I bet it's because some people were idiots and then they probably like merged all their gems into like thingies and only had one set of gems, but they were like maxed. But yeah, man, there needs to be just more gems. So we could just go bang, click all the gems onto the fucking gear slots and not have to worry, man. And then all the gear should just come 4-star level 80. So then the only thing you technically do is, you know, like you just put in gems, like you choose what gems you want to equip or not. Fuck him. What do we have access to? Do you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oop, I hate upgrade instead of replace.
That's what I did to Sacred Sage, that's why it's level 31.
I don't hold it against you. Trying to think what I want on it. Fuck it. I just want as much damage as fucking possible. Ah, it's just yamage. Tribs. They don't have any gear on though. Let's see what inf gear it came with. Oh, it's not too bad to be fair. We will take that. We'll just have to put on this and there. This. This.
The flames of my vengeance shall incinerate this land of sin.
Luckily, these ones, I remember I didn't fully remove all the gems, so I can just re-equip, and they're actually pretty much done, which feels good. They're whatever. So we got Mia, Lubu, we got...
Yukiya 75, not 80. Yukiya was 75, not 80.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna level it up. I'm just trying to make sure everything's got fucking gear on, dude. There's so much fucking gear.
Last night I opened that 400 pack of legendary gear and forged it all.
Don't know why this is on him. I could actually just run... Do you know what? I could run that on him. Radiant Guardian on 11 Daisy thingy. Yeah, I'll do that actually. That makes more sense. Bro, this gear is not 80. No. No. Should we run? I want to run Ramses, but fucking I didn't max it for testing purposes. So I don't want to run an unmaxed fucking you know. It's just gonna get, it's gonna fall over. I'm going full attack, boys. I don't have any more turn-based skill.
I've only got 2 turn base.
God. Bruh. Troop normal attack damage, it fucking is. Like, come on. This is why we didn't want to do gems and stuff, because of this bullshit, man. Like, it's so stupid how we don't have access to, like, all the gems that you need on your marches. Like, that is bonkers to me. I'm not even going to level up anymore. I'm just going to get everything just with some gear on him. I'm fucking sending it. And I'll just keep hitting him. I couldn't care.
I'm not bothering with gems. There's not enough for what we need.
Making sure they're all got talents on. Now I need to heal my fucking troops. I might have to train troops. Oh, Pikemen. Otherwise, we march with 4. I can deal with that. Alright, this piece of fucking shit. Let me know when you got all yours out. Alright. I'm literally gonna fucking swarm this city, by the way. Right, fuck it. When I get close enough. Be funny, Dante just comes on as well. He's fucking 5 matches there. Right, fuck it. I'm forward.
Face your demise!
You fucked with the wrong stream.
Face me! Face your demise!
You think we care now? You literally like fucking ruined the stream, dude. And it's literally setting an example. Like, I don't think people should be able to just come on, interrupt a fucking stream for people, and just like think they can get away with it, dude. I'm sorry, but it's not happening. We was having a good time testing away, and you had to come on randomly TP where we are when A, you didn't say you were going to TP, or B, should I say, ask that you're going to help test. And then when we asked if this was anyone in chat, you fucking didn't even bother to reply, dude. So no, don't give me that shit, dude. Don't. You fucking, your actions have consequences, as simple as. Where is Mehmed? That's why I didn't have 4 archers. I didn't have fucking archers out, my dude. I didn't have archers out, my dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Let me upgrade his skills. Advance. So that's all done. Even the Mehmed's 3-star, I couldn't care. Alright, welcome back to his fucking city to zero his troops out. Yeah, no, dude. You literally teleported on fucking stream and then don't say anything for 5 minutes. You are having a laugh, bro. You are having a laugh. I'm sorry. Nothing you can say justifies what you've done, dude. Fucking deal with the consequences. We can check out the boss as well, by the way, look.
Yeah.
For the guys who are on stream. So this is the elephant while we just get our troops in position. You can teleport into this area here. And fight it, which is kind of fucking sick. Don't remind me again. So yeah, you can do that. You just hit transport troops. And you can get to one of these portals and do it. We can see, oh, someone's here. These servers here. We've got no one on the red portal coming out though. Oh, we got more portals. Shit. Let's go! Dante on screen! Love it. Bruh. Let's see. Oh, we got some reds coming in. We got more reds coming in. Yo, this looks kind of lit. So look how much damage there is. Damn.
300 million. Jeez.
Yeah. Right. Let me. I want to get involved. I want to get it over there. We need to get to one of them portals though. Bro, look at the fucking. Oh my god. Have you zoomed out on the map? Oh my god. That is fucking joke. That is hilarious, dude.
Looks like this golden elephant's like Trojan.
Yeah, kinda. Let me heal all my troops, and then I'm jumping in. Max. Sweet. Right. Here we go. You can do PvP in here as well, by the way. So, like, this guy is an error member, so I can go in and 5x his march. I can 5x his march, get points, and then kill everything else. So I think that's what you're supposed to try to be doing in here. I think you're supposed to be trying to kill these guys, and then you get points afterwards when there's, like, none of them. Because I'm just going for him now, bro. I'm killing him. I'm going in. I'm going in. I need to pull off. I need to see what's going on. I can't see. ASG? I don't recognize that tag. You're getting hit. Error. Any error tags, we fuck up. Any error tags, we fuck up. No error allowed. Fuck you, Blaine. You should not have hit my city. Naz shouldn't have fucking teleported on stream like a dick. Error blacklisted. You've got all fucking bounties on your heads. Focus attack. I don't even care if my troops die. I'll just heal and bring them back, right? And then just fucking hit this elephant later. Like, look, people are starting to realize they're dying. And you guys on the left just get free hits. Oh. Kill him. Kill him. Don't let them live. Not bad though if you think about it. When this spawns every 6 hours, you could get, you know, quite a few alliances, especially if you're in, you know, your empire's online. Everyone jumps in. Let me just transport troops again. Oh, they have a cooldown too. Oh mate, that's definitely worth. So if you get killed in there, you've got a 2-minute timer. Bro, that's so massive. Hey, Guns, how you doing, my dude, bro? Long time no speak, my dude. Sneaky sneaks. But that's actually sick. So in PvP then, in this area, if you can jump in and kill the enemy's troops, you delay them from doing any DPS for like 2 minutes, mate, on that war elephant. So it's definitely one where you want to be fighting troops. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, like, everyone's just free hitting it, and there's if everyone's free hitting it, there's not going to be much of a fucking winner, you know. So you're getting the portals back again, and look how much health it has, man. I mean, it still runs for 23 minutes. It's not like, you know, it's a short little event that's happening in the KVK kind of experience. It's like, definitely, I reckon that's the play bit, especially if you got T7, you can kill T6s and T5s. Just go out, kill the troops, don't let them score, and then you do some elephant plays yourself afterwards. Can I transport yet? I've got a minute, mate. I've got 50 seconds. 100%. 100%.
Yeah, but then people that are doing sweep attacks are going to hit the enemy as well, right? As well as the war elephant. So.
But I don't know. I don't know. Because when it looked like everyone were hitting the elephant, because you're targeting a PvE content, it wasn't really doing much to anyone else nearby. It was only until someone started, like, I'm not saying who, but it's like someone started attacking people, you know what I mean? And like, people started attacking people.
Don't know what you're on about.
I don't know what you're on about. I didn't do it. I want me. I don't need this. I just need this much. Where are they coming from? Huh? They didn't transport my troops. There we go. Oh, yeah. My glass cannons are together. No, I'm going to focus attack the elephant for a bit. Let me just get some damage on, and I'm going to kill them guys. Because if you look at your health bar now, like, your Julius Caesar's health bar is not budging, mate. It's not budging. You know what I'm saying? So unless you go into PvP combat with them, you won't realistically be losing that much health. So, yeah, someone's attacking me already. Fuck this, I'm killing them. Bruh, I'm getting attacked straight away. Fuck them. Fuck them. You're getting killed. You're getting killed, bruh. Fuck you guys! You wanna target me? You wanna target me? Feel the pain! Feel it! We don't fucking know, bro. I'm gonna keep sending. I've just killed, I don't even know, too many. Kill him! Kill him all! And that's what I'm saying. If you kill them, they're not fighting for 2 minutes, mate. So if everyone had a brain, everyone works together, you kill the enemy and you stop them from doing anything for 2 minutes, and then you just boom, blitz the elephant, and then you kill them again on respawn because they'll trickle in. You gotta think, most people are gonna trickle in afterwards, and if all of your alliance are already basically controlling the elephant and they're trickling in, bro, you're gonna be sending like 10 marchers to swarm 1v10, and then you can keep hold of the elephant. That's what it looks like to me if you're gonna play this like as a strategic, you know what I mean? Because you've got, let me look, you got one, yeah, you got 4 portals to teleport into. So, and now let me check it doesn't scale. Imagine it scales. Oh, it doesn't. Sick. Oh wait, it does it? Wrong one. No, it doesn't scale. So it is a 2 minute timer. Interesting. So no matter what, it's a nearly 2.5, well, it's 2 minutes 45 and 3 minutes on the time. So if I just send my thingies to attack. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can rally as well. Oh, shit. Yeah, mate. That's it. Send rallies going. Oh, yeah. This seems sick. Look at that. Rallies are coming in. So your rallies are going to do the damage to the elephant. And then everyone else is going to try and control the open field from the portals, mate. Yeah, that's sick. That is sick. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, dude. What are you guys thinking, chat? What are you thinking? Let me go into full screen mode. Let's give you that 4K experience. Look how sick it is. Yeah, that rally is big. Big ups. Do you know what? I'm going to record some of this gameplay without my camera on. Save me doing it or trying to find it later on. It does look cool. You're not wrong. It looks cool, man. Especially if you think about it, like, especially in open field terms, because, like I said, you can imagine now, if there's, like, imagine you've got, like, 2 competitive or 3 competitive alliances in each empire, and then they come and start, like, triple rallying this thing, so there's 6 rallies hitting it. Then you could send counter rallies to kill their rallies. And you can control the open field to stop people from trying to, like, reinforce the rallies as well. Like, you can do quite a lot of cool stuff. The potential is there. No, rally attack. So if we go on, kind of showcase this off. Immune to control effects. Tramples nearby enemies, so that's the only damage you're taking off the elephant. Frontal arc, so it's always best to attack the elephant from behind. And this is some potential AoE bombardment that's happening on here. That's pretty sick.
Rank 2 as well.
Keep it up. Are you just hitting the elephant?
Yeah.
Are you just hitting the elephant? Yep. Let me heal. Yes. Man, elephants are gonna go out of fucking. They're gonna go extinct, mate. Boom, boom. Where's the 1 hour? Boom, boom. Yeah, the only thing they've fucked up on is the healing speed ups. That's the only thing, bro. If they give us healing speed ups, this would have been, like, pretty fucking solid. Apart from, obviously, some other little bits and nitty brits, but... Woo! Healing speed ups was the one. Transport troops. Oh, I should record this, actually. So, hit the record button again. I'm gonna hit the transport troops for you guys so you can see. Boom. You can see there is a timer, which I'm gonna explain in a video a little bit later on. And then teleport my troops in. Boom.
Still got 1 minute to go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Focus attack now. Yeah, man. Imagine tack pikes in rallies for this. It would be crazy.
I'm gonna have a good...
Look, everyone's just hitting it now. I'm entering it and I'm taking bear damage. Look. Bro, everyone's just gone on me, look. Bro, error, fuck you guys. Holy shit. Why is all them green bars now? Looks sick though. Looks sick. You got to fight Steve to attack Pikes. That's true. Well, let's bring the chat back. No, bring the webcam back for a bit. I told you, dude. They know, bro. As soon as I entered, they just started fucking zeroing me. You gotta fight them. You gotta... Like, look, all of that is error now. Look, all of that is error. Like, I can't even see you anymore. Like, actually, I'm going to hide this. I'm going to record this. This is actually some good gameplay here. This is what people expect to happen. So, this is Astra. Astra's the one who fucking hit our city too, by the way. But this is what you kind of expect now. You've got these players, these error guys that are working together to swarm down, technically us, right, our empire, so they control the field, and then they can still deal damage to the elephant. Rallies can come in, dealing damage more consistently to the elephant. So the only way you counter the rally is obviously by sending a counter rally in that. So, like, I reckon this is going to have a lot of strategy involved. That's kind of why I want to record this gameplay without, you know, my, you know, me on, so later on I can make a video about it, because this is pretty sick. It's actually pretty sick. And you got fitness happens every 6 hours, chat. Every 6 hours this is happening. No, I haven't done a video on the new progression thing because for some reason our accounts on this server doesn't have access to it for some reason. So we can't see the strategy stuff. I don't know why they've done that, but again, let me see if I can transport my troops in yet. Fuck them up. Focus attack the elephant. Focus attack the elephant. Oh! Look at it, man. Instantly. Look at the instant swarm. It's like they've never played with a content creator before. They're like, fuck it. Everyone on him. But yeah, no, Error have got it under controller. So that's basically it. That's basically the event done and dusted. GG. Yeah, I don't think there's many of our server on. I'm going to be honest. It looks like there's only me, Steve, and Dante are on. And maybe one other person who showed up. Compared to the sheer amount of error people. But it's nice. It gives you an idea, right? It gives you a glimpse of what's to come, right? Which is pretty sick. We zoom out and kind of showcase, like it's like here, it's like on the map as well, so people could kind of get a gist of it. But yeah, man, enjoyed that. Right, I guess back to what we were doing. Guy's gone finally. Right. So, I might have to train some pikes. Oh no, I don't. I think I just got to heal pikes. And then we can continue what we were doing. So
that was interesting.
Yeah, interesting game mode. Looks pretty sick. If that's like, you gotta think, like I say, you gotta think, dude. The whole point of the elephant contest, someone just said in chat the previous elephant was the opposite. So like in the early mornings, all of our server turned up, none of them turned up, and now all of them turned up and none of us turned up. That is funny though. It's funny, bro. Thanks for the for the info on that. That was funny.
Be good if you've got multiple alliances at different time zones then, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is why it makes sense if you have, especially empires that have international time zones, because you kind of want that American crew online doing their thing, and then maybe like the European crew come on and they take over, and then, you know, like you got the Koreans that take over. Like you could have that kind of, you know, server. Or technically, you could be like a split server where you're only European and NA, and you're really heavy during these times. It might be like that 3 hour to 5 hour window where it's a bit fucking, you know, sketchy.
In on your time zone if you don't have the other time zone available.
Yeah, innit? So it would be. It does look interesting. For that. And just remember that that's what we've just seen, guys, and we've just got the rewards for it. I'll kind of just record us claiming them and then showing off them. And I'll put my webcam on again, guys, don't worry. Cool little fun kick event, yeah. I actually enjoyed it, I'm not gonna lie. I can imagine, like I said, if you think about it, guys, like if you're in proper empires, like imagine like Empire 40 and Empire 42, really good examples, right? Those two type of kingdoms where you've got like 3 to 5 alliances all in one empire that can send out rallies and have open field. Bro, imagine having like 2 or 3 rallies hitting these, you know, elephants, and then you got other rallies waiting to counter rally them, and then you've got people flooding the open field too to like do damage to the elephant and to like then stop them from doing damage to the elephant. I reckon it's going to be sick if it's done right.
Chat, who's 20 Scar, please? We've just TP'd in the middle of this.
Oh my lord. Man, why is there always some fucking guy when we're just about to start doing testing, dude? Like, legit. I appreciate it, guys, but we're trying to do some testing in between the fun events, and this type of shit just is... It's fucking... like tiring now. It's gonna get to the point, I'm gonna be real, if you guys are gonna be like this, I'm just gonna turn off the stream and I won't stream the testing, and me and Steve will do this behind closed doors, and you have to watch the videos, because I know you guys want to, like, you know, do some like fun stuff, but like, please, like, say something in chat before you just turn up, you know. No, I'm not being funny, Sky. Like, you're not the first person to do this already on stream, and the last person legit interrupted our testing. So that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's cool that you've moved. Look, this is all we wanted last time. This instead of a fucking performance from the other fucking person, man. So cheers. So what we did Mettle tenacity combo, right, with Leo. The thing we need to do next then, because I've kept track of my mental, is I just need to switch these two. So if we switch these two in a swarm scenario, a lot of people are saying like they prefer the Mansa Musa over the Leo, you know, with swarming. And the only thing we need to do, and I need to, you'll need to do this too. Make sure no one's got, yeah, make sure no one's got gear on. Let's turn off all the gear so we don't have to worry about the gems either on that side of things. Because that shit is fucking annoying. It would have been cool if they give us all the gems, you know what I mean? But because they haven't, there's just no way of just doing it. And then I need to remove the mercenaries again. So we've just got Pikemen. So we've got just Pikemen, just heroes, just Signet Ring. so we can see how good the match is without any outside help from gear, gems, or the mercs. And don't worry, we're going to be doing merc testing pretty much after this bit, I think, right? So, boom. Oh, wait, I need to put 100k. I did 119k. 100k. Save. Deploy. Sky, what have you thought about the event so far, though, dude? Do you like the fact that you can invade into technically like our server properly now and like live here for 7 days, and technically you can do these tribes, you can gather here, but it has that risk element if you've not shielded up or you're not near, you know, like allies. Because you got to think, obviously, we're in the test server. You want flag battles? That would be good too. You know what? That's what one thing that they could do. You know, like imagine they did it like similar, like how they've got it, right? But imagine like you've got this little teleport. Let me zoom out because that shit looks crazy. Imagine you got this one here, and then maybe you had like one over here, so you had like two, right? And an empire can teleport into one of these zones, and then they could build off it, like a you know what I mean? Like they build off it, off that. Like you build off the initial plant point. Do you know what I mean? And they could put a couple of them then. That could be cool. But then obviously then it does, maybe for the other people, they'll say, well, the server that you're invading in is going to be able to defend the flag building really easily, but who knows? You can always adjust gameplay mechanics for that. Right, one more. Let's see if this is gonna do out. I'm gonna need to swap the skill from tenacity to mettle, and that compares everything fairly to what we've done so far. So if you guys are wondering, what we did was just before this, we did a swarm test, we did a 1v1 test. So we did a whole 1v1 test, tenacity versus mettle against like Julius Caesar marchers. The tenacity, as you can imagine, did do better in a 1v1 scenario, right? The metal isn't max, so we do boost up a little bit of the healing to give it a bit more fair showing, because again, we can't control what the devs give us here. And if we look at the skills, like I say, I can't max this out, so we are kind of giving this a bit more, you know, like I said, a bit more edge to it. But when it comes to the swarming, though, we did the same thing, tenacity, which you're seeing now, and then we're swapping the tenacity to mettle and seeing what the difference is in that type of swarming scenario now. So warriors are gaining technically what they are known for, like getting swarmed down and 1v1, because then you'll know if you're in a rally, if you're in a garrison, if you should be taking tenacity builds or if you should still be taking mettle. And then obviously in open fields you should be taking vice one or the other again. So now all I have to do is swap the skill. I just want to kind of look at the healing that's being done on the skills, basically. 100k. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. So I need to look at these two here. Bro, I need to... I'm gonna have to favorite or find it. Yeah. Favorite this one. Favorite this one. This one. I'm just favoriting these four so I don't fucking lose them. So, because that would be the Keck, right? Yo, the Mettle this time's almost killed the Lubu. Did you see that shit?
A step away.
Holy shit.
All your attacks on Lubu.
Huh?
Looks like all your, because when I look into the
Oh,
Lubu
one
map,
sec.
against everything.
My fucking Leo still got gear on. No wonder. I was like, what's going on? Just when we thought we had it all off. 100k. Just rerun it. So I can ignore those 2 reports because they weren't right. Sweet. So yeah, when we look at these reports, so let me just look at these because these are the ones that we were doing before. So you can see like he has this gear on. Oh yeah, you got gear on your Lubu match and your thingy match on the other reports. I don't know if you know.
I've got no gear on any of them.
On my report it says you have gear on your... Where was it now? Yeah, this one's saying Ramsey's had gear on it, saying with Charlemagne and Theo, and this one's saying the Lubu match had gear on too. But I don't know if it's seeing the gear after it's been equipped or what.
I definitely don't have gear.
It's all good.
That's weird.
Let's just fucking rerun it. It's easier. Just start from the beginning. It's easy. Just do swarming, and then we can do merc testing. So I'm gonna do Mettle first. Mettle round 1 with Mansa primary. Let's see. No gear equipped this time. So you can see there, he's done some alright damage to the Lubu. And then the, scrap swarm damage wasn't the greatest. I'm going to be real. So we gained 4.9, he did 7.4. And then we did 4.2. Well, I don't know, like 2.8. And then, let's see, 392, 1.87. Yeah, no. We did not win in a merit trade there in a swarm. Run it again, and then swap to tenacity for myself, and then kind of on your heal, and then good. Because don't get me wrong, I like the whole math and stuff theories on marches, but I'd rather just fucking do the test and see it being done. You know. So far, though, Mettle does look pretty good. So if we go back, March, 100k. Already.
Yeah.
Sweet. Let's see how this goes, and then swap out for tenacity, and then start to compare these reports.
Wouldn't it be better if it's one of your pikemen to have Barbosa in there?
Accept the trifle.
For some, yeah, but you gotta think this is the line of what people are running though.
Yeah.
Like, this is literally what people run. Like, and then when Cyrus comes out, people are gonna be running Cyrus with Mansa and Barbarossa, which is a different lineup, innit? So,
Yeah.
but for now, this is what people are wanting to know what, oh, well, especially yourself, like, you know, what the current thing is. Because there's loads of people in S1 that are in S2 that are messaging as well, like, asking these questions, and I'm like, wow. Like, I wasn't expecting a lot of new players, and there's a lot of new players still coming to the game, which is interesting.
They're getting so much better stuff than when we first went there.
Yeah, they've probably got a better early game experience. We're gonna do the ram cam. We can do the ram cam testing soon if you want. See what's better, having a ram cam with Peaceful Haven Tenacity versus a ram cam with War Elephant and the other one. But at the moment, we've just done a load of Warrior Pikeman testing, and we're trying to get that out of the way. Let's see how this is going to do. This is Tenacity now, so we can kind of see a little bit of a difference, see if the Tenacity is a little bit better than the Mettle. But obviously, we've got to remember, Tenacity is max here compared to the Mettle. So we have to give a little bit more leeway, I think, to the Mettle when we get to see it.
You are surviving a lot more.
Tenacity does seem to be doing pretty good. Oh.
And I'm trying not to use Swordsman, because obviously it's a massive counter.
Yeah, yeah. I might have to just train a bunch of pikemen. Sweet. Should be enough for now. Alright, let me check again. Yeah. So one more. Just double checking where I were. I like that. 100k. And let's just have a little look at how much healing is happening. You gotta remember, guys, right? In these scenarios, Mettle should be technically healing more. Because you gotta think, we tried Boudica earlier. We didn't like Boudica Primary at all. It's the worst fucking performing one out of the three, so I just would not recommend.
Yeah, really bad. Yeah, really bad.
So far, Mansa Primary's done pretty good, and the Leo Primary's done pretty good, but the Boudica one's just not even close in it. And you can check the test reports, testing earlier when we had a primary. She was getting fucking smoked. Alright, let's have a look. So, let's look at the Tenacity ones first, just because I want to know how much healing's happening here. We got 2,000 healing coming out of our good friend. And the Tenacity's done 650 healing on its own, right? And we've got 950 there. So if we check that again, obviously we want to try and run more and more, but there's not enough fucking healing speed ups basically for us to keep doing it. We can keep trading troops, but again, it's like Empire coins. We need to try and make sure that we cover all the units before we just dump everything into one unit type. But this one's 2.3k healing though, this time, total. 723 on the healing for the tenacity here. And then 1k on his main skill. So not too bad so far. Now, you got to remember, this is Mettle, and Mettle isn't maxed out. So we're going to give it a little bit more loving, because obviously it would be a bit unfair. But 3.2k healing. And this is what we expected a swarming scenario. 1.2k healing already, and that's from a Mettle that's not maxed out. So this first report's already showing it's healing more than the tenacity, and this is what we kind of expected, and this is what we obviously want to confirm with everyone, because everyone's been wondering these different ones. This time we've only done 1.4k healing, and we got to the details. This time we only did 500 healing in this report. Interesting. Let's compare on another one. So this is on the Julius Caesar. 1.6 total healing. Again, 600 healing. It had activated twice. I'm going to do this with all the others. Make sure. This one, 1.3. And another 500. So then, if we go back up. So this is the good one. 3.2k healing. And that means we did 1.2 on that Mettle. Then, if I scroll down, we have 1.3 and 500 healing here, so almost matching our main skill. Not bad. And then this one, under 1,000. 362 healing on this trigger, but obviously we're being swarmed, so obviously the spread of damage and the spread of healing obviously is it gets reduced proportionately. Let's look at now tenacity in the same comparison. So 700. We have 2.2 here, but again 780 only. And then if we look at the final one, 2.8k healing, 1.2 then on this. It looks pretty close, I'm gonna be real. 2k, 650. Oh no, I don't know actually. $493, and that's only one activation. $1.1 healing here, and 400. So no matter what, Mettle is gonna activate more, right? Mettle is gonna heal more. I'm gonna say that now, right? Because you got to think the reports seem pretty close, and that Mettle was not maxed, right? That was a maxed tenacity versus a level 1 Mettle, right? It's got no upgrades on it because we can't get any purple scrolls to upgrade it to max level, so it does miss out on like 50% extra healing, which does matter if you're triggering it more often too, because you got to think in open field scenarios like we were testing there, right? Because you're getting hit multiple times, especially if you're getting hit for like 3 times, you're guaranteeing that 2 attacks on you. You are generating obviously the heal from Mettle more often than you are doing the heal from the tenacity, right? But what we do see though, the tenacity is gonna out heal it in singleton combat. So if you can force, or you are in like garrisons or rally combat, then tenacity builds seem better in that scenario alone. Maybe again, if you can create solo battles, maybe you're in Wonder, maybe you're in Battle of Dawn, you know what I mean? You're in those game modes where you can maybe play it on the flanks, you're playing on the outskirts and you're not in the central fights, then maybe again tenacity could be good for your build. So it does give us a clear difference, I think, on why you need both. And Mettle is still going to be good in 1v1s. It's just not going to perform better than a tenacity, right? So that's like all we can see so far from the Pikeman like healing testing that we've done so far, right? And that's just the healing side of things that we've been doing this morning, right? Now we can do more stuff. Now we kind of open up the books to, like you guys said, like Julius Caesar. So we can put Julius Caesar in that same run. Like we can run Julius Caesar in the same way, where we can make Julius Caesar run a swarm and see how good a martial pikeman looks like in a swarm. And then we can do the mercenary stuff, yeah. And then I'm trying to think what else. Just other pikeman builds, I guess. We can just keep testing pikeman builds if you want.
Yeah.
So let's do then, I guess let's do martial.
Do you want to swarm me now?
Yeah, do you want to swarm marshals? Let's see what marshals look like on it.
Right.
Unless, actually, no, wait. You might as well just swarm me, right? Because then I get to see the full report properly and comparison.
We both get the same report, though, right?
Oh yeah, true. So I'm gonna hit you with an archer, a cav, and then I'll hit you with a warrior pikeman. $100K. Not that one. Alright, let's see what these boyos look like. I will unequip as well my mercenaries. Sweet. Multi-select.
Warriors, bring forth all the gold. I see it. The revelation is just ahead.
Alright, let's have a look. Because already the warrior pikeman looked like he did way more damage initially to the Lubu. But you look like you were doing more just general area of effect damage already. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the other two marchers look like they took more damage than the warrior pikeman ones were already in that initial one. But the warrior pikeman was able to kill, for example, that Lubu better.
Well, against your pikeman, I was still doing more damage.
Yeah. I want to send it again and then we can check what the two look like.
Yeah.
And then we can swap, do some more other testing. So attack, multi-select. There you go, that looks better. If you're gonna drop another 100 on the game, what's the best way to go? I don't have Sun Tzuzi worth investing in. Well, we're gonna be doing some infantry stuff probably tomorrow, so you can get that answer. But Sun Tzu is a pretty good hero. I don't know if I would like spend 100 on him. I think the best investments, honestly, is stuff like your actual, like either your gear, your signet rings. I'm trying
A
to
good question to ask is, what's his main march?
Yeah, like what? Yeah, like what's your main march? Like that's a good one. Because that's what I would be using that on. I'd be trying to use that, you know what I mean, 100 on that main march or on that formation and stuff. So, what build have you got on this? Let me look.
And also, I would ask, what season are you in? Are you in season 1, season 2?
You know, okay, you got the Peaceful Haven Tenacity build. So, I'm just gonna make my Julius Caesar march, but I'm gonna swap Tenacity to Savage. So this is
in season 1.
This is the DPS build now. Right, everyone wanted to see this. Are you running? What are you running on Julius Caesar? So I can run the same. I want to make sure everyone's the same.
I think Kingsblade and Savage.
Right, let me put that on.
Angel, just for your question, one of his better. So Julius Caesar isn't good in season 1. He does get better in season 2 with the march that we're currently testing with Ram, Cam, and Octavian. It depends, because you say you don't like archers. What would you prefer? Would you want to go into pikemen? Would you want to go into cavalry? Because if it's cavalry, then it's best investing when it is season 2 for Lubu.
You're in Tranquil Water, Lofty Mountain, and Sacred Sage, yeah?
So you got all the damage reduction.
Yeah. That's why you're running, though. I'm trying to make sure everything we're running is the same.
I'm running Ring of Falcon.
Instead of what?
Instead, well, I've got Tranquil Water. I don't have Lofty Mountain.
Okay. And then your Sacred Sage level 31, you piece of shit.
Sue me.
Bing, 31, just for fucking... So you got 30 Tranquil, 20 Falcon, 31 Sage.
Yeah.
Then you've gone Savage, King's Blade, equip. And then we've got Octavian with triple offensive, and you're running coordination.
Triple offensive and coordination, yeah.
Right. So everything is the fucking same. The only thing different now is the ram cams. He's running Peaceful Haven and Tenacity, right? Is that what you're... Last time I checked?
I am Peaceful Haven and Tenacity. Yeah.
Sick. So he's running Peaceful Haven, Tenacity. I'm running Savage and War Elephant. We're going to run this like fucking 10 times. We're getting a definitive answer here. We will know by the end, chat. Right. One thing, though. Heal. What? That's why. My brain was like, why is it not selecting 100k? And it's just like, because it's still not doing it. Oh, I know why.
You don't have enough troops.
No, it's because I was on fucking swordsman. Why? Why is it selecting swordsman? Game. What are you doing to me, man? There we go. I knew I had enough. Deploy. The fuck is that shit? Right, here we go. 10 runs, 10 tests. Let's go. Peaceful Haven, Tenacity versus Savage and War Elephant. Which is the better build, technically, for Marshals in the 1v1. Let's go. Ooh, it's spooky. Full damage is winning. Looks like first round.
Is your round cam second or third?
Third.
Cool.
I've gone Julius Caesar, Octavian, Ramcam.
Yeah.
Right, that's match one. Match one concluded. Round two. Ding, 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 ding. I have 2-star Leo and 2-star Bob, and Joan is like 3.5-star. I used Joan for ages. People don't realize that as well. Like, because I used my literally all of my Battlefield Survivor chests. I used them all on Joan, and she's like 4-star, nearly 5-star because of that. I used Richard, Joan, and Boudica for the longest of time until I got that Mansa Musa, and I'm gonna be real, it did work. It did work, man. Because she does a good amount of healing because she has Mettle on, and she does a decent amount of damage. You can boost up as well. Just let your Richard do all the work, you know? Ooh, you're out
now.
sustaining now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We have to run like 10 fights of this. Because this would be the one where like having 10 fights is going to give you a better idea of what's fucking happening. Is it a 50-50? Is it, you know? Look how close that is. Damn!
That was down to the wire.
That was so
Jesus.
close. Oh my god. That one was so close. Almost a double KO. Imagine somehow we both on the last turn, both Julius Caesars were bang and both died. Oh my god. Right, here we go. Round 2, round 3. Ding, 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 ding.
Yusuf, it depends
Oh,
if
we're winning.
your Charlemagne and Theodora is 3 or 5-star to drop Ramses to 5-star.
Yeah. We're gonna be checking tomorrow, guys, the infantry stuff, and like that will help a lot of you because I've purposely kept Ramses and Charlemagne 3-star, and I've still put Theo 5 because out of all those heroes, she is the easiest one to 5-star by a landslide. And it feels like you need the 5-star Theo for the actual sustain and support work. But then the real question is, does the 3-star, like, does a 3-3-5 setup do work? If so, sick. Then does a 5-star Ramses with a 3-star Charlemagne and a 5-star Theo do work? We'll find that out. And then after, we'll rank up Charlemagne to 5-star. And hopefully then you get a stepping stone and you can see how much of an improvement that match is giving you from 3 to 5 on Ramses and then on Charlemagne. Yeah? So hopefully you guys enjoy that when we get to that. Yeah, these fights are fucking coming close. I need to heal. Or do I?
If I have a Leo higher star. Yeah, so if your Leo's higher than your Richard, run Leo. But if not, run Richard.
Yeah.
Also, because you're in season 1, if you do look at the spending guide video, and you're looking at Julius Caesar, I would strongly recommend you using the Heroic Expedition strat. That's no longer available.
Bro, this fucking trial boss wants to be in the spotlight. Your march looks 10 times bigger on my screen.
Big boy.
Ooh, we got a big win potentially here on this side for once.
You just massive crit there.
But it's close again. You gotta remember, good guys, this is in a 1v1 format, right? Maybe the peaceful haven tenacity is just better again in like a swarm scenario. We did a spending guide video like a month ago, 2 months ago, guys. We update our guides on this channel. We don't just keep one and say that one's enough. We keep updating. Now I definitely need to heal, I think. Yeah. Yep. Europe. Sweet. Imagine I sent you 115k.
Still win.
Let's check out some of these reports so far. So it's this one. 1 to 1.3. 1.1 to 1. And then this one's 1.1 to 1. And this one's 1 to 1.3. Looks like there's a little common theme occurring. A little common theme occurring potentially here. This is number 5. 3 to 2 so far. 3 to 2 in the full DPS build.
Even with a full DPS and then having one that's constantly giving you heals, the heals are still performing to the wire, which is really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna check all the numbers in a sec, the healing ones. I've just been looking at the ratios. It's interesting, the ratios.
Yeah, the healing's nuts.
Healing.
I'm just looking at the last battle report, and my ram did 12,500 healing, where yours did 19,000 damage.
Bro, that one just flipped, mate. Jeez. Yeah, we'll test the infantry versus warrior inf stuff tomorrow. Like I said, like, I don't think anyone has those answers for you without actually doing the test like we're doing here today. No one. They can give you their assumptions and base. Like, I can assume that warriors would do better, but if you have a Ramses, that Ramses looks like it's just crazy. Having a Ramses is just bonkers, mate. They're saying when you're third place on your ram cam, your stuff doesn't cover Octavian or JC skills. But I'm kind of confused how it doesn't.
It's still a joke.
Unless he means hit the ram cam's not online, so when my Julius sees an Octavian hits, it's not there. Yeah, his build though, he's gone, so he's going tenacity and peaceful haven though, right? So like, I'm kind of confused how having tenacity and peaceful haven's gonna be any different being second or third position. Because, like, if it's in second position, it's still gonna heal. Maybe at one turn sooner. And then it'll trigger Peaceful Haven. No, but this build is aiming to just recover. His build's aiming to only recover, right? My build's aiming just to deal damage. I kind of would make sense if you were going to put the damage ram cam second.
We can try it.
Yeah, we know Rams reduces signature taken, but you're also playing for, guys, Bruder, we're not, you gotta remember, he's still placing tenacity in Peaceful Haven, so even if his main skill doesn't heal, the tenacity can heal and trigger the Peaceful Haven, which is still happening, right? Like, you can go into the reports and probably see that activation. Go to report, comparison, details. So no, it activated 12 times, and 6 of them were from his tenacity. But the ram cam's not there to deal damage in his build. Like, it's not designed to deal damage in his build. Like what? We'll switch these two heroes. Switch your two heroes just for Bruder, and I don't think this is gonna be too much. Like, I really don't think this is gonna do too much difference, like in the healing and damage that it's dealing. I'd like to be proven wrong, but we did it even earlier, and even earlier you put Octavian in second position. It did better than Ramcam in second position, did it not?
Yeah.
So, oh, I need a heal. How many tests have we just done, by the way? Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So just do another 7. with this different thing. So they've both got 7 each, so we can compare. Let me heal. That Mimo. Boom. Alright, let's go. Yeah, but you don't want to reduce the damage of my Ram. I'm gonna be honest. You'd rather reduce the damage of his Julius Caesar or his Octavian. Them two do way more damage than Ramcam does. So even then, like, I wouldn't agree with that point, Bruno. Like, they'll never reduce their damage. Let's look now then.
Still neck and neck.
Still neck and neck, yeah. $2K in it. It's literally like the same, man. How you doing, Reviser? Yeah, but you can't just... I'm not being funny, but are you really just trying to build it to fight? Are you really just trying to build this match just to counter itself? Like, I don't think that's what people are trying to do. People are trying to make this match so it counters all matches, right? So if you put Ramcam at the end and it's doing better against more matches, surely that's infinitely better than having Ramcam second to only do more benefit against the same counter, or the same unit, formation type, right?
34,000, 3,000.
I've got mine left there for you again.
So that build on its own, swapping them, Octavian went from 33,000 to 46,000, and Ramcam went to 2,000 to 4,000. So there is a bit of a difference.
16k healing. Yeah, you gotta remember it's the first one of 7. We need to do 7, man.
Yeah.
Because this one's done over 13.3k healing on the one prior. And this was on 16.3. So, and if you look at certain ones where, like, I've lost on this one, stats, you've done 15.9k healing on that one alone, and 4k damage. So you literally have done the same. The same. Already. Yeah, I agree with what Nathan said. I think that is what's correct. And I think if you can get Octavian to trigger sooner, which is aka the second position, it's better.
Yeah, this is a no contest.
This is a no contest now. This is a no contest. We in the last 7, we never had one win with a 20k advantage. Never. And that was in 7 fights. And now we've just swapped the positions and we've got that straight away. Yeah, I'm not. I disagree. It looks like I'm disagreeing, and I'm disagreeing correct. Like, I wouldn't be building a march just to try and counter the same march. Like, that's not how things are. It would be good. This is where we need the Age of Empires mode, but we need a civilization battle report, man. Imagine having a civilization battle report in this now, so then you can just go turn by turn. So when triple offensive triggers, you know which of 1 of 3 it hit. So then you know again. That'd be good.
No contest.
Yeah, this feels like a no contest already, but run it few more times. This... Oh, I need help. Train some more troops or something in a sec. Bang, bang. Alright, let's try this out. See if this is any better. There's no Tamiris on the map, unfortunately, guys. If there was, I'm gonna be honest, I reckon that's what we'd be testing more right now. We'd be testing like Tamiris with Julius Caesar and Octavian March for people, because people want to know that, and even I do, you know what I mean? So, like, people want to see it. I wish I could provide it, but we can't at the moment, man. Yeah, it is a shame. And it makes no sense because Queen Dido's on the Pioneer server, but Tamiris isn't, which baffles everyone to this day so far. So far, it's 3-1 in my favor, I think. Well, before it was swapping backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Yeah, this just doesn't... I don't know. So far, I'm still preferring Ramcam in the final spot. Especially for the tenacity build, like the healing build. Leave that there for you. Check out some of these reports. So, stats. This Ramcam's on 3.4, 13.4. This one 3.7 and 15. This one 3.8 and 14.7. This is the best one so far, I think. Let me double check. 4.1 and 16.3. So that's the highest. And we can start looking down these ones. This one's 3.3 and 13.3. This one is 4K and 15.9. This one 3.2 and 12.7. This one 3.9 and 17,000. That's the most healing we've had so far, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with putting him at the end so far. Yeah, there's been so far, there's nothing that's matched it, and I'm waiting for him to hit me again, so we got another report. But to me, Bruno just doesn't. I'm not being funny, dude. You were very passionate on your point and your stance, but I'm just being funny. We kind of proved that it was wrong, man. Like, it feels like it doesn't do too much, but in reality, it feels like you want Octavian second. You want that skill, that triple offensive skill, to trigger as fast as possible. So if you can get it in turn order sooner, that's what you want to do. Because the Tenacity and Peaceful Haven and the Ramcam itself only want to heal. And they don't care when they heal apart from once you've taken damage. So you don't realistically even want them in the second slot, because you might have not taken as much damage as you could have potentially even healed by turn 2. So I don't know. This one again, you're 12k behind. Like, we've not, out of the other builds, when Ramcam is at the end, in 7 fights, we never had one that was a 20k bonus. So I'm just saying that we've had now 2 fights where I have won with 20k more. Yeah, no, I'm keeping Ramcam at the end, and I'm going to stick with that. Good try. Good shout. Good suggestion, but incorrect. Why am I not?
How was that now?
We've done like 6 then, or 5. We can do one more. And then swap something, do something else. Oh, this is,
Mercenaries.
yeah, the mercenaries do. That's a good shout. Let me heal and train some troops. Speed ups.
They don't give you enough speed ups at all.
I know. Oh no, it fucking lagged and it triple bought 3 hours when I only needed 2 minutes. Fuck! Let me just train some of these, I guess. How you doing, Kirito, man? Yeah, still playing Age of Empires Mobile, man. Enjoying it a lot more. I'm gonna be real. I'm looking forward to seeing what this new expedition is gonna be like with PvP. Sounds sick. I'm gonna be honest. "24 hours.
We can't test season 4 heroes because they're not available.
Yeah, come on, guys. You should know this by now if you've been checking out any of the other content creators, man. If not, Ripperinos for you.
And it's 600k coins, but it's not an actual server. It's a Pioneer server, so it's what the devs give us to do the testing on the new events.
Yeah.
So this isn't an actual account.
So, what mercs have you got on?
I forgot to put mine on. I'll probably do Roman.
Alright, I'll do Swiss, and then I'll put the exact same build as you. Yeah. Everything has to be the same. So, I've got Tranquil, Falcon, and Sage like you.
Yeah.
And then I will switch Ramcam to Tenacity and Peaceful Haven. So we're running now identical builds again. And hopefully after a few of these tests, we can, it might be close, or maybe there's a one-sided victory. This is going to be the interesting one, I think. Like, people are wondering what's better, dude? The extra skill damage or the defense pen? What do you reckon it's going to be? Because this is looking a bit... Oh!
Voices, wouldn't it?
Oh! Man, I am shredding you.
This is a no contest.
This is a no contest. You never know, I might have got lucky.
Yeah, well, we'll run it 6 more times.
Yeah. I might have got lucky, man. Swiss Pikemen versus Centurions. Come on, guys. What do you reckon is going to be the final result? See, that time he bursted me a bit more. But I just wonder if that defense penetration is just so much, so much better, maybe, because you are potentially doing more damage even in normal attacks and stuff. This time you're slapping me, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I
I
mean.
think it's always down to when you first initiate combat, you get a bit more damage.
Yeah, but you initiated it last time as well.
Yeah.
Both times you've initiated it, so it's probably down to those triple offensive triggers. There's always one. I don't know who this is, but just leave for now, please, man. We're having a good time testing here, and we don't want it spoiled.
Yeah, that your no contest now. To be fair, your no contest was worse than my no contest.
Yeah. Imagine it doesn't matter. Oh, mate, already? No, it's because I didn't speed up these last time. Why? I turned you off. Use. Attack. 100k. Try again. Alright, I'm attacking you this time.
Yeah.
The reviews, it keeps pausing for some reason on Spotify, and I don't know why, so I've just kept it off for today. Ooh, this is cool. Ooh, there we go. I think I've just taken over.
Still only 4,000 in it. Yeah.
Just think you gotta do same for Warrior Pikeman, because Warrior Pikeman might prefer the one or the other one.
Yeah.
So maybe for Marshall Pikeman, let's be real, you probably can run both. I don't think you can just run both. I think it doesn't matter, because I think they're happy. I think they're happy with what you call it. I think they're happy if, you know, they have defense pen, because it's just defense pen. And I think they're happy as well if it's skill damage, because it's just amplifying the damage either way. So I think either way for Marshall Pikeman, they could be happy with either. That's what I'm gonna assume. I'm just gonna we'll keep running a few more, but that's where that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
And I bet you when you run Warrior Pikeman, it's going to be a lot different, because obviously if Warrior Pikeman really don't do skill damage like we do, so they might prefer the armor penetration overall compared to the skill damage increase. And I think that's where we'll know. Zoom out. I can hit Luffy's archers or something if he wants. I know. I've got an idea. Oh no, I can't use it yet because I'm using him now. I'll gonna summon the Queen Dido march and be like, yeah, just hit this. Just hit this Queen Dido, bruh. Alright, here we go. Boom. Yeah, man. I really want to see how much damage is being done in the reports afterwards. Because you got to think, even though we might be winning these fights, there's still going to be more damage or less damage on these marches, right? We're using coordination and triple offensive. So we could, if you want us to, we could try taking off triple offensive for something else and just run that. But it looks to me they're happy with either.
No, this is down to the white. It's so close.
Yeah, you got 5k advantage there.
We'd swap triple offensive for King's Blade, right?
Yeah, we can do it for him. I'll just put Whirlwind Sweep on him. Put Whirlwind Sweep instead. So you're in Whirlwind Sweep and Coordination, so you technically steroid up as much as possible himself, so when he does hit with that Might of the Ruler, it should be the biggest bonk he fucking has, basically, on his own. And that's without triple offensive then. And then we can rule out any of the randomness, as people want to say. Speed 3. Oh yeah. No, I've clicked it again by accident when I've gone to a.
You've just clicked it again.
Yeah, I've clicked it off. Like the auto, the auto heal. I went to turn off. It's so frustrated. I actually hate that mechanic, bruh. Right, here we go. Deploy. Yeah, the King's Blade that's random. Yeah, no, that's why I've just gone for the build we've gone for. It looks close as fuck. I've got 4k on you, that's it.
Yeah.
And even, do you know what? Do you know what? Actually, repeat this. I've got even a better idea. Hold on. When you go back, copy my build exactly, and we can't give anyone any excuses then. So put on Savage with Whirlwind Sweep on Julius Caesar. Right? There's no Kingsblade there. We've got Whirlwind Sweep on Coordination on, obviously, Octavian. And then Tenacity and Peaceful Haven on Ramcam. So no matter what, there's no RNG in the build, even though obviously these are not builds we would be wanting to run because it's not the most optimum, but for purposes of just having damage and the same damage, then no, Sumzu and Ramses is an infantry hero, and infantry will be done tomorrow. Right, yeah, run this, test like 3 or 4 times, and we'll get a better idea. We can see how much damage we're doing on average on each of the reports then. Yeah, today chat we've done warrior pikeman testing, we've done 1v1 testing, we did 1v3 swarm testing for pikemen, and that was for tenacity versus like metal builds. Technically now we're just doing martial pikeman with mercs to see. It's fucking close, but right, so I've got 4.6k remaining, nearly 4.7k troops remaining. So if I run it again, and I should have, I wouldn't say the same, but I should have pretty much a similar result, because there's not much RNG involved in this anymore, you know.
Yeah.
But it does look like if I finish every fight and I win with 4k to 5k troops, then it simply means that Swiss Pikeman is the way to go. This time I'm destroying you. This time, bruh. What? Wait. What is this?
That is mad. You're literally 2 to 1.
Yeah, I'm nearly 2 to 1 in here. I'm even more.
Yeah. You must have critted hard.
I have to have critted hard. That's why you've got to keep running it, man. You know, got to keep running it. You can't let the let that one dictate it.
It was 161.
You've assigned all units? No shot. Healing already.
Yeah, your Julius Caesar did 54,000. Mine did 39,000.
All right, let's go. All right, see. Let's see if it was a fluke. Yeah, look, that's so much even now. Maybe that's the secret, dude. If you crit with a high damage, you want the defense pen just to do outrageous amounts of damage. Because otherwise, it is close again, look. But this time you're going to be winning by 4k. No, we've not tried mixing pikes because, to be honest, that doesn't... I'm going to be really, it doesn't sound great. Martial pikemen and warrior pikemen work very, very differently to each other. So mixing them marches together sounds like a recipe for disaster. It's like trying to stick like a truck, like a bus engine into like a Ferrari. It's like, that's not happening, mate. The big, powerful engines, both of them, but it's not fit for purpose, unfortunately. Could you test if Ram Commander, what is skills better for Julius Caesar? So it depends. So if you're purposely trying to build Ramcam Primary and you're aiming to support, then you just want to run like more singleton skills, especially on your Julius Caesar, because again, like you're trying to support like having Ramcam primary, so you're reducing the damage and you're healing more damage. But most people like us, we like using JC primary because that's the damage based march, and it still does pretty good. It just doesn't have the commander skill, you know, the Ramcam commander skill. Mansa Musa, I don't think can work with archers. So this is like a weird. You ask a weird question because you're asking if I would choose Bellevue or Mansa for an archer question. Okay, Mehmed or Bellevue. I personally prefer Mehmed over Bellevue. That's me. But the thing is, if you've got Mulan like you say, then to me you can just run, especially if you're running only one march and it's specifically one march, then you can run like Mulan, Mehmed and Attila because you're not running a cav march because you're not a cav main, right? So if you're an archer main, then yeah, that's what I would do. If not, and you are running Lubu, then you would be going like Mulan, Bellevue, and Mehmed. You know what I mean? Like you need them both then because you don't have the Attila because the Attila's used up in the Lubu march. Fucking heals, man. They should have just given us like 500,000 troops or 1 million troops or something ridiculous, so like we would never run out of troops. I'm gonna be real. Because this is fucking annoying.
It's worse when you have to train troops. You're going to have to pick one individual every time.
Yeah. Alright, let's make this the last one for the Merc stuff for now. And we can swap to like Warrior Pikemen and do the same Merc tests with Warrior Pikemen and then see.
Someone wants to try Busher instead of Ramcam.
Yeah, no, before when you start, before the Julius Caesar was the test dummy march against our Warrior Pikemen. So you was watching Warrior Pikemen versus Martial Pikemen when you probably saw that. Now we're doing actual Martial Pikemen versus Martial Pikemen, but this is more down to mercenary testing. But like I said, this is Pikeman Day, boys. Pikeman Day. If you're a Pikeman main, this is your day. Tomorrow will be like infantry, if we can sort it out. And then the next day will be like cavalry. And then the next day is like archer. So each of the unit types are going to have their own days where you can get and see some testing being done live and make your own decisions out of it, you know?
As long as we got the speed ups, we've already spent 200,000 Empire coins today.
Yeah, but you gotta think we've had 750k, mate. So like,
yeah, but we spent 200 in one day.
Yeah, but you gotta think though. Again, like we used a bunch because Blaine hit us at the beginning, and then the other guy came in stream, and like myself, like I fucking swarmed his city. So that's another bunch of Empire coins gone. You know, people want to take the piss. You can take the piss, you know? Like, you're just harming the stream and the content instead of just letting us have, you know, perform that entertainment. Bro, these rewards are going crazy. I'm spamming the confirm so much. Right, let's look at some of these reports. Chat. Let's figure this shit out. So we got everything's the same. Only thing we're looking at, honestly, is the stats and details because it should tell us a big, you know, story. Because damage wise, here he's done 67.1 and 47.2. So the best thing I reckon that we want to look for is probably the highest amount of damage dealt from an individual march. Because if you're able to deal that much damage with that unit and you can't see that same high max damage with the other unit, then that should give you like the potential, you know, like the assumption that like running one's better than the other, because you're going to just overall have a higher cap. You know what I mean? You have a higher ceiling cap than a lower one. Because this is 66.3 and 47.4 again. 45 and 63. You did 66 and 47. You are doing consistently 66 and 47, basically.
Good. Good to hear.
Now, when I win... Yeah, when I win, I only do 54.3 and 38.1. That is super interesting. So yours... Oh no, wait, I hit a 67k here and a 48.3. So I've got the lead at the minute because that's the highest number combo we've seen. But you're coming in fucking close still. So this could be 63, 52. Hey, I don't know. I think maybe the armor pen is the way forward. It gives you the highest potentials, it looks like. 56, 52, it's 61 and 53. So you beat me there. $53 and $59, $50 and $37. It does look like it, you know. It looks like the Swiss Pikeman gives... The Swiss Pikeman can give you a higher potential damage spike, while it feels like the Centurions might be just giving you more consistency. Like, you're just naturally always doing that amount of damage. But, bro, you hit a 62.9k on Octavian. That's fucking crazy. 51.2 as well. That is a lot. Is this last one? Yeah. 58, 55, 52, 35. So Swiss Pikeman gives you the higher number. If you're looking for the higher number, it looks like that will get you it. But the Romans seem to be like more consistently hitting their numbers that they want, you know what I mean? So it's down to, do you want the chance that when your Julius Caesar comes around and it hits all of his skills, it like fucking whacks, you know what I mean? Or do you want it just to, you know, it's gonna do damage? I think that's the thing. Triple offensive with this would be is nutty. Sweet. Right, let's do the Warriors Pikeman side. I think this is going to be a lot different. What build should we run? Should we just run a DPS build?
I'm running my build. Apart from the rings, I want to test a couple of rings out.
Well, let's test the mercs and do what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. For Marshall Pikeman, you can go either. Yeah. And that's kind of what I was thinking at the beginning of it too, and that's what I said at the beginning. Like, it feels like you can go for either.
Then you will win this battle or perish.
So we're gonna go for damage build. Wait, let me. What build are you running? Oh, you're running Richard too. Yeah, let me copy. I want to copy. So
Richard Boudica Mansa.
Okay. Richard, Boudica, Mansa, Pikeman. What are you running for skills then for Richard? Forceful retaliation and whirlwind sweep, or
Yeah.
yeah.
Power and embrace our destiny.
I'm doing the same on Boudica as well.
Okay.
Consider how many of you are fighting and why.
Because I'm currently running tenacity and Kingsblade on my main account, but I want to test this out.
So what are you doing here though? For Mansa then, are you doing Golden Odyssey and Tenacity, or are you running Kingsblade?
No, the first one.
Golden Odyssey and Tenacity?
Yeah.
Alright, we got all the same, and then what rings are you using?
Tranquil Water on Mansa.
Accept
Yeah.
rifle. Just a mere token of
Messenger of Destruction on Richard.
The heart of a lion.
Yeah.
Beats
And the spice, to see if it works or not with Richard, is Scorching Flame on Boudica.
Then you will win
Oh,
this
okay.
battle, or
You are cooking up some spice with that build, my friend.
accept his
Everyone in chat's gonna be like, wait, what? But I'm only copying the exact same build, guys, so we can see the difference. So what, are you running Swiss or Roman?
I'm running. I'll just use Roman. You use Swiss. I'll use Roman.
Yeah.
I need to do my talents. You just reminded.
Yeah, mate, you need them. You need them. Talent pages. So right, so my match is done. Who is the key hero of a martial and warrior pike lineups? Well, to me, it's definitely like Octavian is a key piece because he has triple offensive, and that skill is fucking insanely good. Like, even people, I remember when I first were telling people to run it with coordination, people were hating on me for it. Now everyone's changing their mind. That skill is OP. So it's definitely Octavian because, like, he has triple offensive, he has absurdly good damage as well. And then, in reality, you have Tamiris that you could use, Julius Caesar that you could use, and Bushra that you could use. So, there's no way I'm destroying you this hard. Sorry, chat.
I was thinking the same. I was thinking the same.
There's no way I'm destroying you that hard.
What the hell?
consider
You've got level 30 rings on, yeah?
many of you are
Yeah.
the heart of a
Nah, I'm checking that report. There's gotta be something wrong. What the fuck? I've just destroyed you. Forceful, whirlwind, whirlwind, retaliation, golden tenacity, all the same rings. Oh no. Run it back. Run it back. It might have been a flute. Run it back. If that's
If you look at all activations, they're all the same, but you've just done more damage.
really. No. Swiss Pikeman might be the win. I always said that though, because to me, if you're playing these games, you need armor penetration. And when you play like Call of Dragons and stuff, when you get armor mitigation and stuff, it's one of the most powerful abilities you can have. So like, it seemed like it would have been the same over here. It looks like we might be right. That were insane. $100K. The age-old question. Hi Sneaky, I have a question. How do I use legendary lightning crystals? You use them on your signet rings. I'm trying to remember because there's so many different crystals. Lightning crystals you use on legendary signet rings, while your like legendary magma crystals you use on your gear, and then your meteorite steel is what you use after you've hit basically the maximum you can with the lightning crystals on signet rings. I do have on my my Discord, if you check out my official Discord, there is going to be some
Oh, wow.
pictures on it. I've beaten you twice in a row.
Yeah.
Are we making it 3 or 4? Because this is looking like Swiss Pikeman is definitely the route to go for Warrior Pikeman.
Yeah. You're doing 10k more. And then 8k more.
Someone's randomly calling it, and I know it's going to be a spam. Does everyone want to hear it? Let's fuck it.
Notice from Immigration Bureau. We have contacted you many times, but can't...
Immigration Bureau? Yeah. They think I'm part of the CCP, guys. The Centurion has nothing to do. The thing is, like, if you put these Swiss pikemen in a swarm versus a Centurion swarm, I'm gonna bet the Swiss still does better. Because if you're outputting more damage, then you'll be performing better in a swarm.
Well, I'm winning now.
Yeah, you're winning this one, it looks like. But we got 2-1, maybe. 2-1 in favor of Swiss so far. Match. Repeat. Maybe not. Heal. I'm gonna be on the Swiss train now still. I think they're gonna be the one. Because even if you beat me, if you don't beat me by that much confidence, like my match did, like I'm gonna be using Swiss every time.
Well, I've just recently unlocked both, so I can use my Swiss with my Warrior Pikeman and Centurion with Marshall.
Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, you can do that build with the Mulan if you want, like I say.
So that last attack, I did an extra forceful than you and a signature skill.
Oh shit! I'm winning now.
Yeah, no contest.
Let me just put elephant. Just changing my tile to a bit more appropriate. I've put elephants and pikemen testing because that's what it is. Yeah, we're gonna be doing we're gonna swarm them too, don't worry. Because we did the swarm testing in natural 1v1s, but so far the Swiss pikemen to me are doing better. Even if we lose. Like, even if we lose, I'm still doing good damage, I think. It's close. 37.2. He did. I don't know. You did 44k.
With Booty, yeah.
Yeah.
But Mansa did do much.
Yeah, but Mansa shouldn't be doing much. He's healing. Oh, wrong one. I know. Let me see. You run your pikeman, and I'm gonna swarm, you know. I'm not going to use any mercs, to be fair, like we did in the other one. So we're just using natural units so we can see how good the Swiss pikemen do against the units. Then you can swap to your Roman centurions or whatever, or vice versa. You know what I mean?
I want me to use. You want me to use mercs, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to swarm you.
Cool.
So, chat, we're going to swarm in with the Lubu, which you should be able to see in the world quite often, in the Mulan. And then we'll swarm in with the Pikes too. So we've got 3-man swarm going onto his march, yeah? And then we can start doing these, and then we can see how much better maybe one unit is doing than the other unit in swarm scenarios. Yeah, the Richard is doing work. That Richard was doing work in that swarm men though. Pretty good AoE damage on the others too. Send it again. Bring it back. Let me kill him. Let me get it. Let me eat. And then we can swap the merc around and see if it does any better. Right, this one isn't. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I can't. Out of principles. It was like 99,000 or something. It's not gonna change much, but it will. It'll change everything. Right. Let's go. Attack. Multi-select. $100K again. 100K again. Oh. Take off the inf. Go. Same again. No,
Lubu at 50%.
yeah, that time you got my Lubu to 50. Last time we'll say like what, 60-65%. I mean, you definitely got it to 50 there.
Can I pop Sacred Guardian?
No, you can't pop anything, mate.
Guardian.
You can't change. You can't change the ability of it.
Would I wonder, sadly.
Let me max heal.
What's that? You can send the devs a mail asking for more coins.
Probably can, but I don't think we're gonna need it.
I think we might do.
I don't think so, because you gotta think there's more. We gotta do more pikeman testing and infantry testing, because it's like the one that really doesn't get much used. I've done so much archer testing. I don't think I need to do as much archer testing than people think. It's literally just going to be like Ramsey's archers getting tested against stuff, mainly. But then obviously we got the game mode as well. Alright, let's see. Third time is a charm, and then let's swap the mercs and let's see what the different mercs look like.
Face your demise!
Wow, you've absolutely crumbled there.
Yeah, that time wasn't even close. I destroyed you that time. So this one you did. You caused me 844 losses there. And then you cost me 281 and 141. And then the one before that you did 1.4k, 350 and 349. So you definitely did better that one. And then 1.1, 474 and 451. So it's not too bad. The amount of AoE and swarm damage you are doing to other people. Now, I wonder what the Centurions look like. If they're going to have... If they're going to be able to deal that bit more damage just because they're naturally dealing more skill damage as well. And their ability, I guess. But I don't think that ability is going to change too much.
We've just done Fire Centurion. Oh, yeah. No, we've just done Roman.
Alright, switch now. Yeah, alright. I'm trying to find the this. I want to just double read the difference. Passive. Yeah. Yeah, I still think Swisses are going to be better. Reducing all damage as well by 2%. All damage. It's not just like a specific multi-select 100k. All right, here we go. Oh, wow.
It's a massive difference.
Okay. Let's look. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Go, go, go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Max here. Aligns. Speed. I am a Kraken? Yes, yes I am. I am the biggest Kraken you'll ever see in your entire life. You'll go to sleep tonight, and when you're asleep, you'll even have fucking nightmares about me, dude. I'm gonna be the Kraken that haunts you. You'll never even realize. God. Someone in chat's gonna be fucking creasing. They'll get the joke. They'll get it. Right, here we go. Round two. Whoa, 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 Mulan. I didn't hit multi-select. That's better. Now we go. Hey, I think the other one's doing a bit better. No, I don't know. Mm. That doesn't look too bad, man. One more. But it does appear like the other ones have done the best so far. Oh, real. Definitely train troops. Fuck it. I'm burning Empire coins. I'm just my mind. I'm losing it. Right, multi-select. $100. Oh, come on, man. Right, here we go. We're not testing formations, guys. We're testing mercenaries here. It doesn't matter who is first in the lineup. It's only about mercenaries we care about here. We've already done bits and bats about formations already. So,
Morning, Sonic.
what we're saying. How are you doing, Sonic? Hey, Lizard's in as well. We got more and more waking up, it seems. So let's look at the reports. And look at the damages. So even 7. Oh, wait. Like that. So you've done 1k to my cav that time. 486 and 473, and then you did 485, 350 and 1.2, and then the first one you did 500, 376 and then 811. Okay, and that was with the Swiss Pikemen. And then with the others you went 141 losses, 281 and 844 on the last one. You had 349, 350 and 1.4. Is that the highest number now? 1.4 on the main? It looks it. $350, $350. 14, 450, 470, 1.1. Oh man, that's some. They're close, mate. They are fucking close. So these were Roman Centurions you'd done this one on. And it looks like Roman Centurions did the most, the biggest hit possible, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've done with, out of both troops, both mercs, like the Centurions made me lose 1.4k before dying, while the Centurions has always hit 1.1. But when you look at like your shrapnel damage, as I'm gonna call it, you did like 350, and the same when you look at the other ones, like you're doing the same. But then when you go into Swiss Pikemen, it's so different. Like, you got 376 here on the worst one, and 500 on the AoE there. And then this one's 1.2, and then you got 350, 485, and then you got 1k, and then you got 486 and 473. So, like, the Swiss Pikemen on the area, if you want to say, like, the area of effect swarm, so if you're getting swarmed down, those Pikemen are generating more, like, they are doing more damage to me with my second and third march than the first march, than the other ones. But the Centurions do way more damage to the primary march, but they're not as good at dealing damage to the swarms. It's saying that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, the area effect damage is good.
Yeah, and it's only on the area of effect damage really that's making much of an impact. It's like if you want to get swarmed. It's saying, basically, if you want to be swarmed, you can be swarmed and use Swiss Pikemen, because you're going to get the most out of it. But if you are trying to do the most amount of damage to that singular target, it's always going to be the Centurions. Because when you look at it, like, it is doing... It's just hitting harder, like, naturally. Like, you're just hitting more. Which is interesting. The only thing I didn't check, actually, was... This was a 16-second battle. Let me just check the time. So 19 seconds. Then 19 seconds. And this one was 16. Yeah, I'm just double checking I will click on the right one. This one's 12. And this one is 16. So again, the Swiss Pikeman averages on 16 and hits 19. So they do last longer too. So like, if you were even comparing it on time, Roman Centurions will die quicker, it seems, than the Swiss. And that's what I thought too, because like Swiss reduces all damage. It's literally all damage. Anything that's you're being hit by. While the other ones are better active, if I remember right. After troop deals skill damage, reduce all damage taken by your troops by 3.5%. Reduce all damage taken by 2%. So yeah, the way this looks like, because you got to think like you're not really, I don't know, I feel like this bottom part isn't being procced as much as you think with Warrior Pikemen on Roman Centurions, while you just naturally have always a 2% all damage taken reduction by your troops with Swiss, which is just infinitely better. Because I bet your Roman Centurions now, like they say, this strategic flanks build is going to be a much better fit for your marshals, because your marshals are turn-based, so you are going to be casting those skills, and the skill damage you can actually work towards, so you can actually like time everything properly. Like, you know, if this is going to take 6 seconds or this skill is going to take 9 seconds, okay, this is this is this, so that just stagger 3 seconds. So then once that triggers, I know I've got a refresh of 3 seconds on my strategic flances, so I get naturally 6 seconds then of reducing all damage taken by your troops. But you have to cascade the skills in the right timing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
In
other words, Swiss Pikeman's a lot better.
So yeah, Swiss Pikemen seems to just be better overall, but like if you're using martial pikemen, then Roman Centurions are perfectly fine too, if that makes sense. But I don't know what that's going to be like for tacticians. Tacticians might be different, because again, like with Elizabeth, Ashoka, and Belisarius, you could argue maybe Roman Centurions would be really good for them if they're able to actually activate skills and keep it up and running and running.
They're tanks anyway, aren't they? Like, that's the whole point, is that being tanky and stealing health off your opponent.
Yeah, they have lifesteal.
Yeah.
They deal whatever damage they deal, they'll heal like a percentage of that damage to them. But they can't sustain, like they can't have tenacity, they can't have anything like that equipped to them. If they've got assimilation, it won't work. Interesting. I guess the only thing left now is just doing random setups and different setups against each other for formation. So I guess if anyone wants to suggest now any builds, when I mean any builds, please provide the heroes and the skills you want to see, because I can run it and then Steve can run a different build and we can go head to toe, but make sure the pikemen only. I do want to try and keep this pikeman stream pikeman based, so then for the infantry lovers, they'll have all their infantry stuff covered, like I say, tomorrow hopefully, and vice versa. So now we've done quite a lot today. We learned differences on healing skills. We've learned about the different primary heroes you'd want in certain scenarios. We've learned the mercenaries, obviously. Quite a lot.
And we've learned about the Golden Expedition.
Yeah, we've even learned about the elephant. The good old elephant. And we recorded that gameplay, which was nice. So Because I couldn't make that for tonight. I might make tonight's video because I ain't uploaded a video yet for today. So I think today's video, when I get to it, will be the elephant and doing more information about the elephant event. Hey, 420 from Vil. Love it. Thanks for the dodo, dude. Thank you for the support to the channel. But yeah, anyone's got any suggestions? Otherwise, we're gonna just run a couple of our own, I guess, and then just fucking. I don't know. Do you want to run whatever you want to run on your things, and tell me what you want me to use, and I'll just use something.
Sonic, keep everything the same on your Warrior Pikeman, but swap Richard and Mensa. Okay.
Yeah, but Sonic, you gotta remember the testing we were just doing was for mercenaries. It wasn't to do with anything to do with the formation. Because we did do earlier Mansa primary for swarming, and it were all right. It was all right. S1 meta versus S2 meta versus S3. Oh my, that would be savage.
Can't remember what the S1 Pikeman meta was.
It would be just Richard, Joan, and fucking Barbarossa, won't it? And then you go into
Leo.
Yeah, Leo actually. Yeah, so Richard, Leo, Barbarossa, and then you would do something like Richard, Boudica, Barbarossa, and then you would do Richard, Mansa, Boudica. Like that'd be basically like the the fights.
Okay, so
Right, let me just set up a base march for myself. So we're gonna run double DPS march. We're gonna swap out this Scorching Flame because this is what he wanted to test. Alright, he wanted to see how good it were. So I'm gonna put on Lofty Mountain. There we go. Tenacity at the back, and then yeah. So I will just say this is gonna be the dummy march, and if you guys want certain things tested, Steve will swap his marches around, and he'll do some of his own as well. I'll be the dummy because at the moment I've done all the swapping around mostly. So. I would have been a bitch for once. Yeah, the Ring of the Boar. Yeah, we can put the Ring of the Boar on if you want. Do you want Ring of...
I don't think Ring of the Boar is available.
Is it not? It should be.
No.
Consider how many of you are fighting and why.
Oh yeah, no, it's not.
Then you will win this battle.
No Ring of the Boar, chat. It's Lofty Tranquil Messenger. We got the support combo of the Sentry with Messenger. I didn't even want to select that. I wanted just to move.
Oh, we don't do it with mercenaries.
I don't think I've got any mercenaries on. No. There we go. I can guarantee you though, if you're Sonic, you're probably like today's stream, you rewatch it all being a Pikeman. You're gonna be there like, oh, more Pikeman. You go back an hour, more Pikeman. You go back 2.5 hours, guess what? More Pikeman. It's just Pikeman, only Pikeman. Apart from the earliness that happened, but we'll move on. Do you know what we need to do? We need to hunt Blaine, bro.
Well, we can see the difference between an S1 march and an S3 march.
Yeah, I'm running S3. So this is the difference already. 1 to 2.5. And then this is Richard Leo Barbarossa versus basically Richard Boudica Mansa, right? It might not be the perfect formations, it might not be the perfect puzzles, but it's just to give people ideas of what it looks like, which is kind of interesting if you think about it. 53, 52, and 12. And we've got 31, 23, and 1.2. Refresh. It's evening. Yeah, no, it's plus 8 hours. So I need to technically wait 3 more hours and then I can fucking raid him like he raided me when I was asleep. Someone's gonna clip it and ship it to Blaine. It's like, yeah, Sneaky wait until you fell asleep to hit you, bro. And then Blaine should be like, yeah, but that's what I did to him. Him and Astra, man. Him and Astra hit me and Steve. We were like, what the fuck? Like, we had no hate on that. That was funny, man, waking up to that. But I'm liking the tenacity build, mate. I don't care. Having that tenacity is so nice. W raid. Fuck you, man. What do you mean? Guys, you blame Blaine. You can blame Blaine. Because my guy probably killed... Like, when he hit us and we woke up, we had, like, a hospital of 9 days. So we don't even know how many troops we lost, but we lost some. Oh. Heal, 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 heal. Sweet. Bring it back out one last time. But. There we are. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. We're about to hit the season 3 list now, guys. Which is Leo Boudica Mansa and stuff. But the first one, I just think this one was this was Richard, Barber, and Leo. So now it should be like Boudica should be in here.
I'm gonna try one more S1.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know, unfortunately. S4 heroes are not in the Pioneer server. So we can't, unfortunately, test that. That's one thing that kind of obviously is a bit of a downer, a bit of an upsetter for a lot of us. Even Tamiris not being on the Pioneer server, upsetting for a lot of us, but, you know, you just push on, work on with what you've got instead. Yeah, this S1 match ain't looking too hot.
I've swapped out Leo for Joan.
Alright.
But I don't think it's done anything different.
It may have. Have you gone the Mettle build as well?
No, she's full DPS.
That's probably why.
The Mettle build's on the Barbarossa.
You went Mettle and tenacity. You should go like Mettle Peaceful Haven, I think. You need Peaceful Haven on Barbarossa. It makes it so he doesn't take any damage.
Try that now.
Yeah. That should perform better. $12K from our poor girl. Like, our poor girl who's trying to do damage didn't do as much damage as the support on my side.
Look at the difference, though.
Wait, one sec, I need to... I need to refresh the match while we're looking at the report. But they're like, Alright, here we go. Yeah, I bet your Blaine's still awake, though. He'll be a good boy. But I don't know if he'll be at his computer. I don't know if he'll be on his, you know, test server. So, technically right now could be prime time hunting, you know. Jump over cross-border, have a good look, save his castle, and then boom! Beer. Bro, that match is getting fucked.
Not looking good.
It's not looking good.
You can tell the difference between the S1 match to the S3
Yeah, he
match.
could next year. He could be watching. You are right. He could be watching, but I don't think he is. If he was watching, he would have said something in chat by now. I know Blaine. When he pops in chat, he pops in. He says hello. When we look at these reports, though, yeah, you need to move up. You need to move up to season 2, my friend.
Yeah, I've done that.
You need that Boudica in that lineup.
So we got Richard, Boudica, Barbarossa.
Yeah. Because that means then 1 to 2.7, 1 to 3.3, and then you did 1 to 4.4. Hey, look at that. Already closer. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa here. There we go, that's better.
Oh, your tenacity went off.
Yeah, mate.
Give you 6,000.
Exactly, that's what it wants, bro. 6k heals. That's exactly what you want to see. Hey, but you can see though. Hey, look, if this, yeah, you can see the difference. That's what I was about to say. You know, like, let's be real, chat. You know, we watched the season 1 match go against the end game season 3 match, right? Now we're watching the season 2 match against it, and you can see that a significant increase in just, look at that, 1 to 1.9, and that's just by adding Boudica in that lineup. So with just Richard, Boudica, and Barbarossa, that's how much that match is like better performing, which is fucking sick. Like, that's what you want to see, right? I might need a heal. Yep.
Even your Golden Odyssey only activated 3 times, but did more healing. And your tenacity did more healing.
Oh, Sonic said replace that Barbarossa with Joan.
Joan. Okay.
Barbarossa instead of Joan. The thing is, if you run Joan, like, I ran Joan. Let me find her. I ran Mettle. Yeah, I ran Mettle on her, and then Fearless Retribution. That's the build I ran on her when I were using her. But I bet your Tenacity and Fearless Retribution's probably the better one if you want to just make a support. That's what I did, because she doesn't really do too much damage, but she actually has some good sustain, and if you can make her sustain, it means she can counterattack, and if she can counterattack, she's doing something.
We'll try that then.
You would do tenacity and fearless, yeah. Like, the only reason I used the metal was obviously being budget friendly, having that 4-star, but oh mate, don't do this to me. Oh, you took the lead at one point. 6k, 10k, 10k again between us. Oof.
That's it. You fucking got.
Oof.
You took it.
Yeah, we took it then. But I'm sure you did better though.
Oh yeah, I did a lot better then.
Yeah, mate. Oh no, 1.9 to 1.8. You did better, technically. Hey, John. John putting in the work. Everyone hating on my girl. Go again. Who's next, chat? Oh, mate. Let me just train some troops again. Yeah, man, this is ridiculous having to do this though, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's
We
just,
has to get some more bloody speed ups.
innit? Like, dude, just send us more speed ups. Like, this should not. We should not be doing this. I'm just gonna double buy 24 hours, man. I'm spending 12k and buy a cottage just to train. That could have been, you know, hammers. That's ridiculous. I can't even do that. It's going to cost me too much, I think, in training in order to do that. I have to heal. Because it's just better. That's ridiculous, though, man. Right, so.
More.
Man. Yeah, I think for Cyrus, from what we've seen on the beta servers though, Cyrus looks like he's doing ridiculous amounts of damage though. So like Barbarossa with Cyrus does look like it's gonna work, but even then, like, people are running Mansa just to keep the sustain, to keep, you know, Cyrus out there. Which is funny, because that's the way I would build in a lot of my combos, and I'm telling people to do. Run one single DPS hero and 2 supports with the intent to let them support only. Don't try and make them do damage. Just let them support and let your damage dealer do the damage. Because when that works, it's like a well-oiled machine. You get some ridiculous numbers out there, man. So that were the same. But yeah, 1.5 that time. Best result so far. And that's with Jode inside instead of Barbarossa. Don't say that. Don't say that to people. It'll trigger them. Don't say Joan of Arc's better than Barbarossa. People are going to go crazy. Don't say it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Can you try with Mansa's commander? I'm not changing my commanders, guys. I'm trying to make mine the dummy. I'm trying to make it so whatever gets hit by this march has a fair test to compare it to other marches that are in the game. minimize that. So Leo Boudica Mansa is worse than Richard Boudica Mansa. No. I'm sure we've explained this too many times, guys. And we've had streams to show this too. If you've got a 5-star Leo, it does better than the 5-star Richard. But if you do not have a 5-star Leo, then Richard just does better than Leo. It seems as simple as that for us.
Very swingy, this.
Yeah.
But I think you're wooded now.
Yep. Will they use it now? We might use it afterwards, but we went through this on the last Pikeman stream we did in the last Pioneer server, and we ran it a few times, like a lot. We were trying to make sure people knew the difference between a Richard March and a Leo March. And we even tried, like, people say, like, putting Boudica primary, and that Boudica primary just does nowhere near as good as a Mansa primary or a Richard or Leo primary. So, like, we've done all of that stuff. Like, we've got good ideas on that already. Motherfucker, dude. I already got a heal again. Go. Yeah, I would. I don't use a one. I've got a 1-star Leo on Richard, and I use my Richard over Leo all the time. Because it's better to use a 3-star Richard than it is to use a 1-star Leo. And even like at 3-star, like literally, if you get a 5-star of heroes, 5-star Leo is massive. It's sick. It is really good. It gets a lot of good stats for doing that. But when it's 3-star, then yeah, man. I would.
What season's he in?
It's not even that though. Like even like because you got to think if he wants to go into Leo now. He's either going to have to spend more money to get the stars, or he's going to have to use his universals on the Leo. And it's like, why would you do that when you've already got like a Richard that might be like 3-star or 2-star, and you can use the heroic thing to get him upgraded, and you can save all your universals and stuff for like Cyrus that's coming basically soon. Well, I say soon, but you know what I mean? Like it's coming for him, because they could get then like. They could save the sculptures, get Cyrus. They can run Richard now and get Boudica and Mansa anyway. And then they've already got Boudica Mansa for Cyrus then. Like, and you can replace the Richard. Because that's what I'm basically doing. Like, on my main account, I'm replacing my Richard with the Cyrus. But yeah. I might do something funky too. Which is... my Richard's 3-star, my Mansa's 3-star, but on my main account, my Boudica's only 1-star, and I need to work on her. So I could try Cyrus, Richard, and Mansa. That's one combo I'm kind of gonna check out myself, because then I could run something like Fearless Retribution and Tenacity on Richard, which is a lot of fucking healing still, and he does damage. He isn't really boosting anyone, but Cyrus already does enough damage, so that's why I'm thinking like I could get away with it. But I need to check it out. Oh, what the fuck? I do not have... Tilt.
Only reason why is if he's in Season 3 and he's going into Season 4, depends how much she wants to spend on Cyrus.
Yeah, but I feel like for Pikemen though, it just seems like Cyrus is like you have to get him.
Yeah. Jeffrey, are you... What season you in at the moment?
Mate, we might be coming to the end of the Pikeman testing because I'm fucking at the last bit. I'm literally got like 130k or 120k pikes left after the 300k we had or something.
Well, we had 300k, then Blaine's took about 80,000 off.
Yeah. Piece of shit. I should have just messaged him or fucking something, but how can I like prep for that? Like, because it would have been nice if like everyone got to do what they needed to do, and yeah, on the last day or something, if you wanted to zero people, go and fucking zero them. But swarming cities before people have even logged in to do the test server to me is kind of a fucking a dick move.
So Jeffrey, what is your wheel commanders at the moment? That's an easy way to distinguish what season you're in.
Of a true lion.
1 to 1.5. Mansa Prime, that was with. I just love it. It's literally opposite to what we're running.
Yeah, Mansa being primary commander's not doing great.
People are only saying it because of this. It reduced the enemy's commander's armor by 70, but I personally don't understand how this is better in a swarming scenario. Because you're only hitting 2 enemy troops too. It's a lot of damage though, 550% for 2. It's a lot, but...
The heart of a lion.
I deal 3 damage already. I'm already doing more damage in an AoE. And then I increase my own damage even more.
And embrace our destiny.
So, I don't know. I just think, like, support heroes are generally not primary unless it's, like, something ridiculous like Ramcam. Like, Ramcam's completely different, I think, put in primary compared to, like, talking about, like, Mansa or something. Because, like, his skill's so powerful as a primary commander skill. While Boudica and Mansa isn't, but...
Then you will win this battle, or perish.
Yeah, we did some swarm testing earlier, but even in the swarm testing we did earlier when we ran 3 marches swarming the Richard, even then it seemed like it was doing more damage than the Mansa. Like, I get if you want your if you want a like, yeah, like I don't get it. Like, I just feel like it was just doing more damage. Like, I don't think this does as much damage, and I don't understand the argument either for putting this primary is better in swarm scenarios, because I don't understand how it's better in swarm scenarios, because like you're not really getting too much out of it being primary. Like in a swarm, there's no difference putting him. The only difference putting Mansa primary is the commander skill, really. I'm going to be real. It is this. It's not like the way the turn orders are going to be chained together, why it's better. Because if it is, like, you're losing a lot of fucking healing and stuff here. In the early game.
The heart of a lion.
Oh. It changed like yesterday.
Do I have any more pikes left?
I'm running out.
Yeah, I'm running out. Oh, do you know what we could do? Do you wanna do this? It would be easier. We could go 50k troops. Literally run identical builds, and then the only thing we're gonna do, we could put the helmets on and then put health gems versus unit cap gems and stuff.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to run the same build that I'm running.
Beats within each of us.
Because I've got Richard, Boudica, Mansa. It's the same where we've got Whirlwind, Sweet, Force, Retaliation. And then we've got the same on Richard. And then obviously Mansa's double heal.
Just a mere
Consider how
Yeah.
many.
And then, yeah, if we go on Richard then, if you put on a 4-star level 8 to helmet, then
Yeah.
if I put on health, and you put on, I don't know, attack, I guess? Or unit cap? Do you want to put unit cap on first to see which is better at that?
Yeah, can do. Unit cap.
And oh, I don't know how this is gonna work because you've got unit. Do you know what? Don't do unit cap. Do attack or defense. Because if we can't really do unit cap, because if I'm gonna set this march to 50k, you're not really gonna get a unit cap bonus, are you?
Didn't it go after you put 50k on?
No. Because like you got to think the gem unit cap is for your total maximum.
Right,
So you would have to do something so you might as well just do defense or attack for now, because otherwise I'd have to send 117k and you would have to send like 120k and see that, if you know what I mean, that's the only way you'd be able to test it. But at least with 50k this is more on attack, health, or defense. Yeah, it would be cool if they allowed maybe a couple more hero resets. If you made any mistakes early game. Bro, you're just slapping me. Oh, shit. Run it back. Run it back. That's looking really one-sided. What runs did you have on there? The attack ones?
Yeah, just attack.
Jeez.
Only on Richard.
Yeah, that's what I've done. I'm just saying, it's just like, that's so crazy how much difference that looked like. Run it back. Let me check that. Yeah, look. I've wasted so many resets. I'm hoping to reset again after gaming. Oh no. Mia Trib, Lag, or Yodi? I don't understand the question. Come on, man. Don't just offer four champions without a question, man. I'm not a psychic. Mia Tribuana and Lagatha combo. So that seems to be more of a damage based build, but I don't think people are thinking correctly. Everyone's trying to force Lagatha and the Miyamoto march, and I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. And I think what you're supposed to do is going to catch everyone off guard. Because, as I've said, there's one hero that no one's used yet, but he's a warrior infantry, and he, there's a big keyword, he seems to be really good with Lagatha because he's going to be doing one job which she wants, because she already has built-in penetration, and she does a shit ton of damage. So I don't think you're supposed to put Lagatha in the Miyamoto combo. I'm just saying that. Like, Miyamoto, Trib, Yoda is a march on its own. Well, guys, you're gonna have to wait, Sally. You're gonna have to wait. That's spoiling future content, you know? Some people should know because we've talked about it before. And I've mentioned it before in previous streams, so some people should know. But if you don't, you're gonna have to wait, bruh. You're gonna have to wait. Yeah, King Arthur's are definitely a good one as well. Like Lagertha with King Arthur, that's what I'm saying. Like that seems a lot more plausible. Like even if you ran like Lagertha, King Arthur, Constantine, that makes more sense than trying to go Lagertha, Tribuana, and Yodit. Like it doesn't seem like that's the same march. Like yeah, you're trying to make it do the same, but it just won't. It just won't operate how you want it to operate because she doesn't do what Mia's really doing. After this one, I'm going to swap my gem. You can keep yours on if you want. Because then I'll do defense. So then you can do defense versus attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with Nexu's comment either. Free-to-players can already experiment with creating new accounts on a newer server, but you can't really experiment because it's like... What if you want to experiment with Season 2 or Season 3 heroes? You can, you know, mess up, you know? Yeah, I don't know either, Korean. I don't know what your name is translated, but I think you know what I mean. But yeah, Mr. Korean, I'm calling him. I don't understand either why people are just teleporting about and zeroing people's cities either, because I'm gonna be honest, those people are ruining the test experience because you're zeroing people's castles who may not have even logged in yet to experience the thing, and then you've just technically cut them out of resources for testing. That's what happened to us this morning. I was pissed off with Blaine about it, but like then we had more people like trying to teleport in and cause issues without asking, you know what I mean? Like I don't get it. I don't get why people think they should do that. Like use the server correctly, man. Don't take advantage of it. Just because you don't own a T7 account or a T6 account and you don't have the ability to go and do what you want, don't take it out on a test server, man. You're fucking ruining the experience for everyone. We don't know about S5 heroes yet. It's just to do with current heroes in the game. Yeah, if you're a better player, you have access to the heroes before we do. So you should know there's no S5 heroes basically in the game. You just got the S4. I'm beating you every time here.
What have you changed? Because nothing's changed.
Yeah, I ain't changed out yet.
I was winning before.
Victory, victory, defeat, defeat, defeat. It's 3-2 in your favor in 5 fights. And that's with the... I've got on health gems and you've got attack gems, and it's 3-2 in your favor at the minute. Oh shit, we need to heal. Yeah, I'll switch my gems after maybe a couple more. Because that's kind of sketch. 3-2. 3-2. You think Cyrus is more OP than Lubu? But the thing is, this is what I'm going to be real. And some people might be upset with me by saying this, but I'm going to keep it real. Everything that's happened on beta server hasn't always been true. I'm gonna be real. And a lot of things that people are saying on beta when people are testing it in real game doesn't seem to be true. It seems to be wrong.
Well, Leonidas one of them.
Leonidas being one of them. Yeah, like Leo being a very good prime example of that theory being wrong. And there's more, man. Even people saying certain skills are just bad when you look at other skills and it clearly isn't bad. You know, like... So, I get it. I get you're in beta servers. It's like the Pioneer one isn't like 100%, but it's fucking closer than beta. Oh, back in the original times, Leonidas was classified as the best hero you could have potentially bought with the top-up bonus. Originally, if you started playing Age of Empires Mobile, especially on global launch, everyone told you, yes, Mulan is OP, but a lot of the beta players were telling you that Leonidas would be able to 1v9 and 1v10. That never happened. Leonidas cannot 1v9 or 1v10 because they tuned him down. Like they nerfed him because he was definitely a lot stronger in beta than he was on global release. So this is why it's like I'm a bit there like maybe Cyrus is super OP in his beta server and the devs see it and he gets fucking like a lot of a reduction and he's not as good as we hope. I'm scared, bro. So it's just one of them. And like even Suleiman, the amount of beta players that said Suleiman is amazing and Suleiman is a must get archer and he's so good. And we were like, really? And then we tested it and he was absolutely dog water. I don't know. I don't know how much of beta I can agree with. And even to this day, we still have people loving Suleiman. And it's just like, are you serious? Like, can you give me a scenario where he's good right now? Because even against Ramses, which is aka your good old fucking counterpart, he just beats you, bro. Like, so everything that I've heard mainly from beta just isn't something I would take a grain of salt with. Got some good directions, got some good foundation, but not like it's concrete. What beta says is concrete, because that's definitely not true. Disappointment. Bro, I'm not salty about Suleiman. I'm salty about the community trying to defend Suleiman. I'm not salty about the hero. I'm salty the way the hero is being protected. Oh yeah.
I just ain't doing well.
Yeah, look, even Leo's losing to this Richard build. With have you just changed the? Have you kept the gems on?
No.
Oh, that's probably why you're losing. Because I'm still running this march as if we've running gem testing. See, so you'll lose. So let's do that now then. Actually, since people want to see that, we will run until maybe we run out of basically troops. Richard versus Leo, and I don't know what build you're gonna run. Let me look. Where the fuck's Leo? There he is. I guess you're running this. Fearless Retribution Whirlwind Sweep.
Oh, Leo, I'm doing Whirlwind Sweep and King's Blade.
Okay. Try that out first if you want, but I think Fearless is going to do better because it will give your Leo that sustain he needs while he's in that below percentage threshold, so he's just cooking. Have you got Lofty, Tranquil Water, and Messenger on you?
Aye.
Make sure you got the same rings as me. Otherwise, I'm off. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Scared I'd fuck you up. See now, look at the difference. Without my gems on,
got gems on?
No, I've got 0 gems.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying.
I need to take my gear off then.
No, you haven't. You have not just put gems on your gear when I told you not to. You have not just done that.
I'm winning.
You're fucking trolling me. I'm checking the report. This fucking guy. If it has, I'm ending the stream. He fucking.
Well, nice to see you all. Till tomorrow.
Right, guys, that's today's stream. It's over and done with. Fucking Steve's been a disappointment and put a fucking gem on his gear. Right, now take that shit off.
Right, done. Let's go.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna send 100k troops. What?
I said one thing makes a difference.
Oh yeah, it's funny how gems make a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Extra stats, who would have thought make a difference? If you had white gems. But look, we've got no gems on now, but the fucking thing's still almost looking the same. Oop, oop, oop. Come on, Richard. Come on. Prove everyone wrong, including myself. You have to run it a few times.
Don't forget this is with Kingsblade.
Oh yeah, you're running Kingsblade. You're not running the build I would run. But you're still like close.
Overall is not.
It's because you've got Kingsblade on. So like, if you, I bet you if you look at your other heroes' damage, it's doing good. But if you compare it to like my Richard damage, it's not going to be anywhere near. See?
Yeah.
But I've just done more damage overall. I reckon you just go Fearless Retribution and then fuck. You should fuck me up. You should.
Let's fuck you up.
Yeah. So you're already ahead of me in life now. Now we're even. Now you're ahead by 3k. Now you're ahead by 10k. Now you're super ahead. 20k to 11. 10k difference. See? I'm telling you, mate, Retribution's massive. You need on him. It's because, like, you need it. You need him to keep doing that, you know, like, damage when he's in that threshold, so he does even more. And, like, the more you can keep him in that... He's like a berserker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the best way of explaining him. If you're trying to explain Leo to a person, be like, well, Leo's like a berserker, so the more lower HP he is, the more dangerous he is. Like, the more damage you can deal. So if you can keep that sustain in that damage threshold, you just fucking cook people.
Did an extra 6,000 damage.
But I told you as soon as you did that switch, it would fuck me up. It wasn't even close. I could run it again, just to put emphasis in chat so people realize. And this is not, we're not trying to hate on Richard here, guys. We're just trying to give people the best info, you know? I like Richard. I use him. You know? I use him. I use Richard because I don't have a good Leo. You know? It's perfectly good to accept that, but you gotta be able to, you know.
I could 5-star my Leo, but Cyrus is coming soon, so it's pointless.
Yeah. Cyrus does look good. There we go, look, you just beat me then. So it was like, I were leading, and then you did that little bit of healing from the Retribution plus the steroid proc, and now you've got like that 2k difference again, and look, boom, 10k.
Wow.
Look, boom, again. This one's going to be more one-sided, look.
I just took a chunk of damage.
Yeah, but... Watch this. Boom. That, yeah, 10k more. Still got 10k more. That's what we're saying, chat. It's not. We're not trying to be fucking cunts. And we say these shit because we say this shit. We're saying this because literally 5-star Leo beats 5-star Richard. But if you have anything below, then the Richard does better. Like it's just the way it is, man. Like you got to accept how it is, man. This 6-star here, when you below 75% and you get this extra proc, it starts going crazy. You know, people don't realize that this 75% is massive. It's what makes him like pop the fuck off. Without it, you don't have the damage. But when you look at Richard, if we go to him,
The heart of a lion.
it's like Richard increases the damage rate of it by 220% and increases the slowdown effect from 20 to 30%. So he gets a bit extra bang on his buck and he increases the slowdown. But that is nowhere near as strong as increasing basically his overall damage when he's at below 75%. And even when you look at 3 stars, this is what's really good too, because it's like when the mark reaches 16 stacks, the increase again, right? So like the 1 and 3 star for Richard are really good, but his 5-star is nowhere near the same as the Leo 5-star. It's not even close. Like, and then Cyrus is on his way, and just think Cyrus is going to be even deadlier. So it'll be interesting to see for myself if I can run something like I say, Cyrus with Richard and Mansa, because that would be a really cool match if you could have it like that. Because you're gonna have 2 really powerful DPS heroes, or you could try and do something a bit sketch, you know, like make Richard heal maybe, but I don't like that. But we'll try it. But yeah, it'd be really interesting having Cyrus with that, especially if you want to try some of the lineups. Oh, are we gonna win? Are we gonna win one for once? I think we're gonna win one for once. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. It's close. He's coming. There we go. I literally won by 3,000 troops to your 10,000 plus each time.
There's a stat difference there. Your Mansa did more damage.
I'll leave it there. I think I'll leave this as the last one because we have done nearly 5 hours of testing live for everyone. All Pikeman testing through 1v1s. We've done swarming testing. We've done tenacity versus Mettle testing. We've done different formations testing. We've even done warriors versus martial testing. We did even some merc testing. Like, bruh, if you are a Pike main, you need to watch this fucking whole stream. Just watch the whole stream, because there's just test after test after test. It just keeps going until the elephant came, and we did a little bit of elephant gameplay. But yeah, look at this one now, man. This is even brutal. This is brutal.
Oh, you're right back.
You say that, but you're gonna...
prop. Yeah.
That's what I mean. 7k again. What was the Mercenary conclusion? Warrior Pikemen won Swiss. And generally Swiss Pikemen are better. But if you want to use the other Pikemen, the Roman Centurions, martial Pikemen actually work pretty well with them. You can technically layer your moves pretty well as well, depending on what you've got. So a way of explaining this is if we go to them, this is every 9, right? If you're able to change this every 9, so like you've got this skill, and then maybe, let me look if we got anything with a different timer on. It's every 9, because sometimes it's every 7 or 6 sometimes. But The best way of putting it is if you're using Marshall, you're activating skills quite often enough, and because you're triggering those skills quite often enough, especially ones that deal damage, it's going to be better for the Roman Centurions, because the Roman Centurions really do like you casting skills, because then you get the reduce all damage taken, which is a bigger reduction for 3 seconds, but it's only for 3 seconds, right? Swiss has a 2%. It's less. It's all damage taken on the troop, and it's permanent though. This is always in effect. But yeah, from what we looked at, Martial Pikemen want these. Martial Pikemen or Warrior Pikemen want Swiss. And we obviously can't tell you guys what Tactician Pikemen want yet, because we don't have that ability. But I would assume they want Swiss Pikemen too, because obviously assimilation damage is... assimilation is based on the damage you can deal. So if you can technically deal more damage by mitigating their defense and reducing the amount of damage you take all the time, then I would assume Swiss Pikemen are going to be the ones for the tacticians. So yeah, man, all done, I think, for today, guys. I'm gonna call it there for myself, because otherwise it's gonna keep going. And we will be streaming most likely more in the evening, unless I get a message from someone on the test server, and then I might be able to stream the test server in the morning. Otherwise, we'll just have to wait for Steve to finish work, and then basically have, you know, be ready to go again, and then we'll stream infantry tomorrow. It probably won't be as long, because I don't think there's that much to test on infantry. I think infantry is a lot simpler to go through, so we'll go through them. Same with calves. There's not going to be too much cav, but we can still test it. And then same with archers. I don't think there's going to be too much archer testing, because I've already done probably the most archer testing out of any content creator live, especially for people, especially over the previous Pioneer servers. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there, guys. I want to say thank you for watching. It's been fun. Let me look. We've had between 30 to 50. Let me look at the peak. I can see viewer activity, not analytics, maybe. But yeah, we've had a nice influx of people in. I want to say, if you guys want to support the channel, obviously hit the like button. It's been nice. If you also want to support the channel even further, there is the Eneba link. You can check the Eneba link in the description. Obviously, if you purchase any Empire coins, if you purchase any Apex coins, you can do it through there and save yourself off until, I think it's June 15th, or yeah, I think it's 15th. We've got 20% cashback currently on Eneba, so you can save yourself a bit of money there. So until the next one, guys, I will catch you guys later. Stay safe, stay sneaky, guys. Peace out.